They can chase it down. Munaf Patel initially was warming up because he knows the challenge in front of Munaf Patel is with this man. He started off so well, the competition, 46 to his name, and was dismissed. Played on, just a bit an extra shuffle on the onside and ricocheting off the thigh pad of Martin Guptill onto the stumps. Oh, that was a few nights ago. Dwayne Smith, his partner at the other end. First of the day games, we'll have a few as the game progresses, as the tournament progresses. Hashim Amla out there, the very first time in the Legends League cricket. It's the first outing for him, second of course in the tournament so far. The numbers of the batters who will be out there striking the ball, obviously with the experience of international cricket, vastly experienced playing in international leagues right through the world as well. Martin Guptill, just a participant in a very recently concluded Caribbean Premier League. They'll relish this, Dominic.
Well, he's a good player, isn't he? Both of these are good players. Smith is very much a leg side player, whereas Guptill will look to hit down the ground. And Rusty Tehran will have his work cut out, trying to stop these two from scoring, but also look to take early wickets. There is a slip in place, which is Hashim Amla. Ben Dunk has just said to Hashim Amla, let's get up tight. We saw last night how the ball didn't carry. A couple of fielders out in this first power play of 6 overs, which is a deep point and a deep square leg. You see how close they're trying to get, both keeper and slip. Ben Dunk just reminding Rusty Tehran that wants to go leg side.
First ball of the day coming up. The one thing that you'll get with this pitch, the surface, is that it'll be a good consistent bounce. Yes, it's an afternoon game, very few hours that the pitch has got a rest, but the preparation has always been that you can play back-to-back games.
Thank you.
And even if a pitch has to play more than a couple of days, it's already there. Straight away, Hashim Amla removing himself from the slip, going to short mid-wicket. But the bounce should be good. Did I say too early? Anything?
Whether he's just loosening up the bowler.
Look at him go. Love it how they've got your middle name up on the board too, eh? Ben Robert. So good.
That one just didn't carry too much. A little chat between Guptill and Ben Dunk.
Oh yes! Nice Ash!
It's never easy getting that body charged, moving. It does take a little while, but the credit to these players, they maintain their fitness level more than what is just required, because they know right through the year they'll be playing in different league, and those who don't play regularly also maintaining a nice fitness level. It's a challenging game. It tests the muscles which have been used, and it also reminds you of those muscles which are not being used regularly.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Not sure about the muscles that you use. It's the muscles that you don't use anymore. Bowling, such an unusual thing to do anyway in your as a job, day in, day out, and then trying to get used to doing it again when you've not done it for a long time. Batting wise, it's just trying to get that rhythm.
They're just going through his paces. You can really figure it out the way Rusty Theron is running in. That's why the quick change from slip to short mid-wicket.
It's a way to try and bowl at Martin Guptill as well. Go back into him as well from that wide angle. Be careful with Smith because he wants to hit everything leg side. Hence why he's kept the slip out now. Is that actually going to stick long on back now? So mid on has gone back to long on and a deep cover has come up because of his strength leg side.
Negotiated towards the onside by Smith, 3 without loss.
थर्ड में नहीं आ जाओ let them make room and try and hit the stumps. Up, can you stay here?
Big man's in. Kevin Peterson.
Left arm on you. Can you stay here?
And straight away he'll be looking at making an impact. Not on the park at this point of time, but slated to come in and make an impact in the second innings when India Capitals are chasing the target. Isarudana, the left arm seamer from Sri Lanka. He had a good outing in match number 1.
He's a good bowler. He's a really good bowler. He can get the ball to swing, but his changes in pace, his slower deliveries.
Well fielded. Munaf Patel, man at short fine, stopped 3 runs for his side.
Sorry. Be unlucky if he runs out.
Yeah, he does well here, gets down.
2 legs, please.
Like you say, saved 3 runs, may have hit him on the wrist, but you don't mind.
It's nice to see Munaf Patel on the park. He's been one of those good bowlers for India. Remember the victory in the World Cup 2011. He was a find when he was around the Indian team and then suddenly used to go into oblivion. You had to find him, locate where Munaf Patel was, because you knew there was one man who could turn up and bowl the ball with pace and accuracy and trouble the batters. Oh, should have been just a single. Will end up being a 2. Fortunately, it was just not enough to get it closer to Theron, otherwise I would have had their first wicket.
Yeah, it just bounced in front of him and then just really gathered pace. Just kept a little bit lower and then look at how it ran away from him.
Cleaned up, first strike. He was impressive in the first outing. He starts off again, getting the prize wicket of Martin Guptill.
And he's looking at the pitch straight away because of the bounce or lack of bounce. I'm sure all the bowlers are just looking at this and think, right, is this the way to do it? Bowl it back of a length. Look how low that keeps. Not a lot that Guptill could do. Doesn't even hit halfway up the stump. Smile from the bowler and the batter, but he has to go. Guptill gone for 2, 6 for 1.
Gurkirat Man, correction. A very recent retiree from domestic cricket, first class cricket. Used to play for Punjab, didn't have a good start. How does he go here? That's a sharp one. I like the shape that Surudana is getting.
Yeah, that one just came back. Let's have a look at this wicket of Martin Guptill. Now, does this keep low, or is it just how this pitch plays? We know that it's not a bouncy pitch. I think that the bowler just is having a little bit of a smile. Guptill has a bit of a laugh. Thinks I can't do a lot about that. And it's a big wicket because he's a dangerous player, Martin Guptill.
And that smile that was there on the face of Martin Guptill. They certainly seem to be in a very happy space, and that's good for the player. 7 for 1. Suresh Raina, possibly the next man in for the Urbanrisers Hyderabad. Gurkirat Man, he can hit the long ball. No slip for Munaf Patel. Correction, Rusty Theron. Safe, should be safe. There's a lot of acreage which is unmanned at the deep mid-wicket region.
He doesn't time it as well as he would have liked. Maybe a little bit top edgy as well. Yeah, maybe just the top of the bat as well. Good from Udana just to get himself in a position and stop the boundary.
Do you get to interact with a lot of these players, Dominic, or do you just, when you get to see them on the ground, you have a one-on-one interaction?
Yeah, I like to have a chat. I know a few of them, obviously. It's good to understand how they're feeling. You were speaking to KP a little bit earlier. Is he excited? But he can't wait to get his pads on.
Quick single. Yeah, it's always exciting to catch up with Kevin Peterson. And especially he has the luxury of shifting the ends from the commentary box to the pavilion end. And then he's always asking what's the upbeat and how's the mood, whether it's upbeat or not at the other side. So that's one thing. But as a competitor, as a batter that we've always known Kevin Peterson to be, he'll be waiting for his chance to bat. Hemang Badani right in the front as well as a coach with the India Capitals. First strike. Rusty Theron gets the wicket.
Went for that short of a length. Rusty Theron. Not sure where Smith was looking to put this. Whether he was trying to pull it, whether he was trying to cut it and just sat in the surface. All he did was pick out mid-off, simple catch, and their second wicket goes down. Smith goes to 3, it's 10 for 2.
Young man, good. Lovely to see you again, huh?
Suresh Raina, the captain at number 4. Yeah, both the wickets that have fallen for the Urbanrisers Hyderabad, they haven't understood the pace of the pitch. One's skidding on, staying slightly low, the other one just hurrying through.
Yes, yes, yes.
How many times have we seen Suresh Raina play that shot as well? Let's have a look at the wicket again. I think he's trying to cut it away because his hands are through the ball a little bit too quick. And all he does is just scoop it up to Nurse, who's at mid-off. And Smith has to depart.
Well, that hash.
11 for 2. Right, after taking a nice simple catch, India Capitals turns to some spin. Ashley Nurse getting introduced into the attack. You surprised, Dominic, that spin is coming in so early?
Well, it's always a gamble in the power play, but he's a good bowler. Can spin the ball, and we know this surface has been used a couple of times. You see it's quite dry, quite dark, so maybe we may see a little bit of turn.
Very Suresh Raina style boundary that he scored off. Simple timing, everything right in that.
Yeah, it's a real good shot, really good shot. Trademark. Raina, the way that he plays this, knows that he's got no danger because there's no man out. Just got to get it up and over. Gambhir is at short extra cover. Beautiful shot.
Now forcing the pace. Was it really needed? Was it actually required? He's got a reprieve. He's a let off because that ball didn't get to the stumps. He collects a 3. Well, that was a dangerous looking stroke.
It's the way he plays though, isn't it? Wants to be aggressive against spin. Try to go leg side, gets fortunately inside edge. Tambe just brings that it and stops it.
One more to square leg.
And they pick up 3.
Back, Russ. Just on square, I reckon, yeah.
Yeah, Gautam Gambhir would just be
Somewhere
thinking, should he get in his field a bit more or just leave the challenge to the batters to go over? He's got a deep mid-wicket for Gurkeerat Maan and a long on as well.
Nice, Pally.
Yeah, he's not going to give him room anymore outside that off stump.
Yeah, he's thinking over extra again or square sweep.
No. Nice, Pally. Nice, Ash.
First ball is usually a loosener, but just to get it in the right area. Not for everyone.
Down.
Yeah, wanted to come down the track, but still gets the boundary, staying back in his crease. Does Suresh Raina. Ends the fourth over, 23 for 2. Fend with just 1 over from the media end, from Ashley Nurse to assist the change.
It's been a good start by the Capitals, 24 for 2. We're still in the power play. Raina realises that and has come out and been aggressive, 12 from 6. Different prospect for him now though, and Dana is a good bowler.
The ball's coming out nicely for Suresh Raina. He's timing it much better than the last game. Yeah, the more you play, the more number of times you go out there in the nets to hitting those balls the way you like to get that feel of it. As a batter as well, it's about a feel. Much like the bowler.
Yeah, it takes a while to get that rhythm back, doesn't it? Whether it's with the bat or with the ball, in the field as well. Anticipating deliveries and balls in the field. And you're right about Raina, he just looks like he's timing it nicely.
Well, he's still going to get a boundary for that streaky stroke of his. The hesitancy, the push outside the off stump, that's a second time in his innings so far.
He's had a couple of inside edges. You won't mind this though. Thick inside edge that goes over Ben Dunk and runs away for a boundary. It's a bit of an apology. And the crowd are enjoying watching this man. Star of Indian cricket. IPL and Chennai.
Very close given. Don't think he's going to review it because he knows he played around his front pad. That's Suresh Raina. But now he's taken the review. He wants to challenge the umpire's decision.
Well, as soon as he missed this, it looked close. And they have to go through the process, just check the front foot. He thinks this is missing leg. Given out on field. So there needs to be conclusive evidence that it is missing. So that's fine. Front foot is fine. As soon as it hit, I thought, close. This will tell us. So it pitches outside, that's not a problem. It hits him in line, but what you've got to do is just understand the angle that the left armour is bowling from, and whether there's conclusive evidence that this is actually going to miss the stumps.
Yeah, that's a tough one for the on-field umpire to gauge, and then even more difficult for the TV umpire. They might have the luxury of the reviews, the replays as well. Conclusive evidence is what the TV umpire Shubda Bhosle feels, that was going with the angle down the leg side. A reprieve for Suresh Raina.
Well, it's a batter's game. That's all I can say. Sanat Jayasuriya is smiling in the back of commentary box here, smiling. So's Niall O'Brien, he was a left-hander. How have they got away with that?
Well, he also understands being a left-hander. Gautam Gambhir, he knows. It's a bit of a discussion point or a tricky decision. But on-field umpire or the TV umpire, they're only limited with what they have at the moment, the resources.
Nice, easy.
32 for 2.
.32 for 2 on a slightly slow surface. Capitals have been excellent, straight. That's been the mantra for today. This afternoon's fixture, bowl straight, bowl full. See if there's any inconsistency in the bounce. We've had 4 day-night games, playing a day game today. Munaf Patel, tall, quick. The Indian Glenn McGrath, we'll call him, Sanat Jayasuriya.
Urbanrisers Hyderabad. Not the best start they got. Munaf Patel is an experienced campaigner, played a lot of cricket for India and been playing a lot of league crickets too.
Yeah, played against Munaf at Chinnaswamy in 2011. 2011 World Cup, 50-odd World Cup here. It was a great experience playing at the Chinnaswamy. Full house against India, who were playing some pretty decent cricket at that stage of the tournament. Full house in Bangalore. Suresh Raina versus Munaf Patel. As a batter in the IPL, Suresh Raina, you think, dominating the bowler. 2 dismissals, but the strike rate, well, it's about 186 for my mathematics. You'll take that. Striking at 186, dismissed twice.
Nice, Munaf.
Definitely, yes, you take that. I think today's wicket a little bit slower side, and also it's a 2-pace wicket. Find it very difficult. I think the last night they would have watered a little bit, and there's no sun out today the whole day. Bit cloudy in Ranchi.
Up in the air, catches the caller. Don't think he's going to get there.
Ball, Munaf.
Chasing Ashley Nurse. Never quite looked like he was going to make the ground. I must stand corrected. I guessed his strike rate, Suresh Raina against Munaf in IPL was 180. I was corrected, 170. It's not bad though from just the naked eye, making that quick assertion. I was being very kind to Suresh. I was giving him an extra 10 strike rate. Again, much better. Up and over the offside. Hit on the up. Good extension of the arms. First 6 of the afternoon.
Gurkirat just hit over the long off for 6. He was just waiting for the fuller length. It was a slow one. Timed it really well. Not an easy wicket to bat. I find it very difficult. But he played really well.
Well, good one to finish. A little bit more behind that for Munaf after getting pumped for 6. Power play's done. 42 for 2. A late bloomer, you'll say, but evergreen with energy, great leg spin. Suresh Raina, who's been enjoying his time in Ranchi. He had dinner with MS Dhoni last night. He popped over to MSD's house, had a lovely late supper with the great man, and I'm sure they would have reminisced about times with CSK and, of course, India. 2 very close friends, MSD and Suresh Raina. Suresh Raina, who now spends a lot of time living in Amsterdam in the Netherlands, mixing his time between India and Europe now. I wonder how Suresh Raina finds the European winters.
He must be enjoying Netherlands. It's interesting to see how spinners bowl this wicket. Just left a fuller length. So timed it really well, very well fielded.
Actually, Nurse has been busy. He's already bowled and over. He's chased 2 or 3 to defence, and he holds that one in. Save he runs for his side. Lovely shot. Lovely timing. But most important, any young batter out there watching, the placement is very precise.
If you bowl outside the off-stump short ones, the leg spinner, you can see that just enough room to time it really well. Just in front of the third man. It timed it really well. You don't have any protection on deep third or deep cover.
Ball page.
Just getting into his groove here.
Watch.
Gurkuli just getting into his flow here. 50 up in the 7th. 6 over extra cover. A late cut for 4, and then a nice strong stroke down the ground. Just finding his touch here.
Catch it.
Catch it was the call, but it was in vain because the timing and the power from Suresh Raina as he opened up his body to get it past his opposing captain Gambhir at extra cover. 7 overs done. 54 for 2.
Suresh Raina just inside out.
Serious pressure. On the flip side, Hyderabad, if they can get 2 on the bounce before getting on that plane to Dehradun, they'll be in really good spirits and a good position moving into the middle stage of the competition. It's going to be a wide, yeah. A little bit of turn there for Ashley Nurse.
Gambhir wants to start both sides spin. I think the fast bowlers is the much better. Work towards deep square leg for a single, which I saw last 15 to 20 minutes. The fast bowlers bowl really well, and also it's difficult to hit when they bowl wicket to wicket. With the 2 pace of wicket,
Yeah, I think so. You're right.
I wouldn't mind have one more fast ball in one end.
Yeah, Munaf Patel just bowled that 1 over. He got hit for 6 over long off, so he's been whipped out of the attack. Suresh Raina, incredible
Nice,
IPL record. 4,599 runs under the captaincy of MS Dhoni. So you had the captain in Dhoni who knew exactly what he was going to get from Suresh Raina. You're going to get runs, you're going to get good strike rate and consistency. And in T20 cricket, to be that consistent for so long speaks volumes of the technical capabilities of Suresh Raina, his tactical nous about how to assess a pitch and the conditions and a run chase and opposition, but also the mental strength to get through season upon season.
Catch it.
Much better line, Ashley Nurse. He doesn't want to give any room to the left-hander. He just tried to bowl towards the leg stump, towards the pads. Bit of a short one towards the long off for a single. The Raina need to be there for a few overs to strike the rotation need to be there. Get the singles.
Just tugged away into the deep. Powell will mop up, but pretty good over from Ashley Nurse. Singles coming from it. 8 done, 60 for 2. Where are you? You've disappeared. You had a stinker yesterday. You picked your team 11, your dream 11 side yesterday was so bad. Dream 11 leaderboard. Nikhil Chopra. No wonder he's on the big bucks as the coach of the Hyderabad side. He knows his cricket. Top of the Dream 11 leaderboard. Look, cap on backwards. Bit of bling in the ears. Cool as you like. Munaf back into the attack. Well, we're talking about consistency of Suresh Raina, and one thing that was very consistent through your career, that you never got out to Dominic Cork. Our fellow commentator wanted to find out how many times he got you out in his career, and the answer, 0.
just outside the off stump. Munaf, not the right length. Gurkirat timed it really well. He's batting well and timed it well. It's a difficult wicket, and you can see the sliding the bat towards the third man, just in front of the car point for 4 runs.
Yeah, lovely timing. Lovely use of the hands to manipulate the ball. Partnership is excellent. 55 from 36. Both going nicely. Striking at 130 and Raina striking at 166. So all of a sudden, after a fairly sluggish power play which yielded 42 for 2, they're just getting a bit of a move on. Again, it's all about the hands. There's plenty of width on offer from Munaf. It's not a good delivery, but it's exactly where the batter wants it. And again, it's the using and the carving of the open blade.
Munaf, the length and the direction was wrong. If you want to keep bowling there, you need to have a third man. Now they got the deep third man and they got the square leg up in the circle. Again, they're going to square leg back, third man up. Need to bowl wicket to wicket. It's a difficult wicket when it's bowled to wicket in these conditions.
Yes, their power play, I think of Udana and Rusty Turan, was straight. Bowl at the stumps. Munaf Patel has been wayward. He's been down leg side a couple of times and he's been short and wide outside the off stump.
When Udana came in as a left-arm fast bowler, he bowled really well. The wicket to wicket, he got the first wicket, Guptill, clean bowl. Raina almost LBW. So I think these conditions you need to bowl very straight. Much better, straighter. Raina playing a smart game. He wants to get strike more. Gurkirat to play more because he's in good touch at the moment. So he's just rotating the strike, Raina, and this is what experienced cricket, smart cricket, the Raina is playing at the moment as a captain.
Yeah, both batters missed out in the first game. Gurkirat got a duck and Suresh Raina got 10, so going well today. It's another really good over that for the Urbanrisers Hyderabad. 11 off it, 9 done, 72 for 2.
चाहूंगा एक बार सभी दिखाइए जोश. Come on everyone, मचा दो शोर रांची वालों.
It's match 5. It's our last match in Ranchi. It's been emotional. It's been great fun. I've enjoyed it. My first time in Ranchi. I'm going to miss this place. Ashley Nurse. Bit of off spin.
Nice start, Nursey.
Just bowled a solitary over in the first game, Ashley Nurse. Actually, the last over of the game was done and dusted by then. Pulled away leg side. That's a poor ball. It's really, it's a hit me ball. Short and turning down leg side, and it's just help yourself to 4.
Ashley Nurse, if you bowl on this wicket short ones, you will get hit just front of mid wicket for 4 runs. You can't afford to bowl that short on this wicket. You need to bowl fuller length, the back of a length, to spin the ball.
Sanad, let me ask you about the decision at the toss. Capitals winning the toss, electing to field first. Of the 4 games you had so far, only one team has won chasing, which actually surprises me, being day-night games. This is a day game on a pitch that's dry and used. Were you surprised with the decision to chase?
Not at all, because they watered the last night the wicket, and there's no sun outside today at all. So the wicket is with two pace wicket today. So I don't mind chasing today. It's not a very easy wicket to bat earlier on.
Down.
Beautiful timing. Lovely use of the crease. Stayed leg side and just got it pinpoint accuracy behind point for 4, because there was a sweeper in front.
If you bowl short on this wicket, you can hit. See this length, room, and it just try to work on just behind the cover point. But if you bowl a fuller length, I don't think he will be able to hit like that. He just drive through the mid-off on mid-on.
Catch it.
You just chip it down the ground. So you think the surface might get a bit better then by the time the second innings comes around? It's just coming up to 4:15 local time.
It will be a little better. We saw that when you start the game 3:30 in the afternoon, when Isuru Udana was bowling, it's kept low and low. Ashley Nurse, again he bowled the fuller one towards a long on for a single. 83 for 2.
Yeah, that's a nice redemption for the Urbanrisers Hyderabad, with both these batters who have stepped up. Rotation of strike is happening, the old boundaries coming through. Just the 17 dots so far in the first 10 overs for them. Apanna, the left arm spinner. Very fortunate for Apanna. That could have been another boundary for the Risers.
Yeah, partnership is good as well, isn't it? 74 from 47. So pressure on the bowlers of the Capitals right now. Got to try and break this partnership. Current rate gets them to 165. But with this partnership flourishing, I think they'll be looking more 180. Possibly, if it went really well, closing in on 200.
He likes facing the left-arm spinners, like most left-handers do. But the good thing for Suresh Raina in this innings so far that we've seen is the nimble footwork.
Well, you know, the worry if you do run down is if it just goes on with the arm as a left armer, you miss it, and he had to just really stretch then. That's the only worry when you do run down. And the bowler is coming, left-arm bowler's coming round to you left-handers.
The one thing that always stays in the favour is that, especially towards the beginning of the bowling innings for a bowler, is like, you know what's the line that they're trying to target. Here, Apanna coming round the wicket. If the very first ball is way outside the off stump, then you can stay back in your crease. But most times it will be targeted towards the stumps. You can cover that line. Pushes this one through further.
You can just sense that Raina's looking to maybe go over extra cover, but also he's thinking sweep. Maybe a square sweep as well, because there's a big gap between deep mid-wicket and deep square leg.
Played, well played. Now he's realised that Apanna is pushing the ball through, is not giving the enough loop or the time for Suresh Raina to dance down the track. The change of stroke. Just 4 of the first over of Apanna, 87 for 2.
After 11 overs, 87 for 2.
Tall structures, a few of them. They haven't had very quiet overs, barring that first one, and then the wicket of Martin Guptill. First 2 wickets that probably they were looking that they can have a nice start off. Really didn't happen. They were still understanding the pace of this track, and that's why this partnership of 77 has helped the Urbanrisers. Praveen Tambe now.
Flat. I think we've seen that from quite a few spinners. Go back to yesterday. Sharma with his leg spin bowl really flat. He's obviously a taller bowler than Tambe. I think once you go up as a spinner, your risk is getting hit down the ground. So I think options are flat into the surface.
And in this kind of a track where you know it's going to skid through, you're better off bowling that flatted trajectory unless you're very much assured that you can tease the batter out of his crease. Flat again, dispatched again. Good fielding around the boundary level.
Come on, what we want? Sixer, boundary or wicket. Come on. We want.
Yeah, good hands from Rusty to run in the deep.
We want.
Raina's always been good, quick on his feet to spin as well, to get forward, to get back. Such a good player. 35 from 23. Partnership is closing in on 180 from 55. A lot of singles. You saw that timeline of singles, a couple of boundaries mixed in. I think Captain Raina will be happy at the moment. There'll be a time where he thinks, right, now we've got to go. You can see just singles, couple of boundaries.
Goes straight down the ground. It was just the time that he was waiting to get a slightly fuller ball. And he does what he does so well.
Yeah, a little bit more flight from Tambe. He gambled a little bit, and you sense that once he went a little bit higher, a little bit further outside that off stump, Raina was going to go downtown. Good shot.
He knows the angles so well, the Suresh Raina. Especially batting in the middle overs. It's the margin of error so very less for a bowler. And as a batter, the moment you are lining yourself up, you wait for that ball. 96 for 2.
6 for 2 on front right.
Last game in Ranchi today. Then we move over to Dehradun, that's tomorrow. Followed by Jammu, Vizag and Surat.
Can't wait to see some of these places as well.
That's a wow. Wow stroke from Suresh Raina.
Timing as well to bring up the 100. He moves to 46 as well, his first maximum. Just watch this, pace was on it. How well has he timed this? What a shot. Partnership into the 90s as well, 92.
Catch! Catches the goal. It hasn't found the distance. And it finds the fielder in the bargain. A flurry comes to an end. Suresh Raina, but a well-compiled 46.
Yeah, it's good innings. He decided now is the time to look to get that run rate to escalate, take it to the opposition. He knew straight away. Amlet got himself into a good position. Fingers pointing up, hands high, simple catch. And the partnership broken, 92 from 60, and a good innings from Raina, 46. It's 102 for 3.
Peter Trego, the new batter in, after Suresh Raina holding out in the deep. Not finding the distance on that ball.
New partner is Peter Craig.
Double hit. Hold on, hold on.
Raina with that 6 off the first delivery tries to hit this a little bit straighter and gets a bit of an inside edge. Too much height. But a good innings from Raina. 4 short of a half century. And the Capitals happy to break that partnership.
Bowling.
Yeah, for people who perhaps don't know a lot about Peter Trago, made his mark really at Somerset in England as a bowler, and then became more of a hitter in 50 over cricket and then opened up in T20s. A good domestic player and looks after himself physically, likes his tattoos as well.
Can you recognize any of the tattoos that Peter Trago has?
No, absolutely not.
Homework for you, Dominic, till the time you get to Dehradun or Jammu. 106 for 3. You're pleased with the progression with their team, the owners?
Bowling.
Now Peter Trago's refused. It's a good call.
Nice, nice, pal.
It's always a challenge to pushing yourself.
One, please. Leg stump.
Talking about tattoos, Dominic, you never thought that you could also venture into this field of being inked?
Brilliant shot, even better in the field. Serious bit of fielding that. Kirk Edwards out in the deep there, cool as you like. As soon as Trago hits this, he's thinking boundary, it's got to go. Wow.
Oh! Yeah, Hash.
50 for Gurkeerat Man.
Yeah, really good innings. 4 4s and a 6 in that. Just 39 deliveries as well. That momentum with Raina and that partnership. And if the Urbanrisers are going to get a big total, lots down to that man.
Do you want me to repeat the question?
You asked me about tattoos. I have a tattoo, yes.
Fair enough. Next time I'm going to ask Niall O'Brien that. Maybe I'll leave the question here for him when he returns in the commentary box. For his stint, he can pick up the discussion with Sana Jayasuriya. This is creativity.
Artwork. And the time you have to put into it.
We won't talk about the pain that you have to go through it as well, getting inked. 1-1-0 for 3. 1-1-1 for 3 at the end of 14 overs. And the on-field umpire will indicate with a tap on his wristwatch that it's a start of a strategic timeout.
Now it's time for the strategic timeout. Come on, Ranchi. So, मैं बोलूंगा, उसका बर्रा खाएगा और आप बोलेंगे रांची शोर मचाएगा. सभी बोलेंगे come on, उसका बर्रा खाएगा. उसका बर्रा खाएगा. उसका बर्रा खाएगा. एक बार मचा दो शोर, मचा दो सीटियां रांची. Come on, say with me. 10, 9, 8.
Strategic timeout coming to an end. Legends League Cricket Season 2 match number 5. Apanna will continue. Gurkeerat Maan has got to a half century. Peter Trego has just joined him after Suresh Raina with a well-compiled 46. And a good partnership was dismissed. 92, the partnership. Oh, yep, immediately puts his hand up. He knows there was a massive mistake at the boundary region.
It looks like Rusty Tirana is, yep. He knows straight away. Look, misfield sometimes happens. Well played, because this kept a little bit low. It's a little bit quicker. Just sat in the surface a bit, and straight away he knows.
Can be close. No one's appealing, convincingly no.
Catch it!
Flat, yet again is missed at the boundary region.
Same man as well. It's following him I've been in that position where I've misfielded a couple of times. You just want to dig a big hole and jump in it. Powered through the leg side. Not a nice bounce in front of you. You just don't want this ball to come to you again. Hoping hit it on the offside.
He's in the line of fire, Rusty Theron. That's his region. That's his area. Gurpreet Man. Gurkirat Man.
He was just telling mid-off then that it just skidded on. Yeah, we've all done that as well. Those excuses.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, each time you think that when you drill a hole and you want to just dive into it, nobody can actually look at you. The hole just gets bigger and you have no more place to go because it's easily visible even if you try to hide in it. It calls for two. Peter Trego responds. Excellent running. Well supported. 123 for 3.
Urbanrisers Hyderabad, 123 for 3.
Hyderabad going pretty well. 10 and over, 173, that's a minimum, I think. Anything over 175, I think, is a really good score on this surface. They've weighed up and analysed very efficiently today. Hyderabad lost a couple early wickets. They're in a bit of strife early, but they've reassessed, and a good partnership between Suresh Raina and Gurpreet Man. 92. And now they've just got a chance here to put some icing on a Legends League Cricket Season 2 cake here and get a really good score. Pressure on Gautam Gambhir and the India Capitals. Udana into the attack, left arm around. Loves it there. Peter Trego loves a little bit of width. Stays leg side. I heard Dominic Cork mention how he really did earn his name in the game by opening the batting in white ball cricket and flaying attacks all around the ground. And Trego generally stays leg side of the ball, carves up and over the offside.
Surudana bowled well first 2 overs, and the third one. Much better line. A lot of variation Surudana got. Been seeing him this Gurkirat 50 and been playing really well all around the wicket. Just timed it well and batted really well to get his 50.
Yeah, placement key to that innings. Any batter watching, young or old, hit the ball where there's no fielders. That is the main artistry of a batter. Pace off, there we go. Pace off, thick outside edge, but good enough to get it away from the fielder.
Surudana's slower ball is very difficult one. The back of the hand, but still managed to. So you can see the back of the hand. The work towards the third man for the slower one. Gurkirat batting well and seeing the ball well, and he got the 4 runs towards third man.
On that boundary, people may have thought, oh, outside edge, unlucky to the bowler. It was brilliant batting. The way he picked the slower ball and then could manipulate the hands to open the blade and almost put a little bit of pace on the ball. It was top class batting, get it past that short third inside the ring. Really impressive.
with this field, the short third man shot fine, and he has to bowl the slow ones.
That's going to be a reload. Peter Trigo was out LBW in the first game, misjudging a cross bat shot. Had coffee with him yesterday, Peter Trigo. He's enjoying his time here in India, the Legends League. Great opportunity for someone like Peter Trigo, who maybe people back in the UK thought he had a chance, and a little bit unlucky not to have got honours higher up. A chance for him to showcase his skills on the world stage here. Slow ball as you wanted, Sanat Jayasuriya.
Another slow ball from Isrudana to Peter Trigo. I think Urbanrisers Hyderabad did well. You can see the back of the hand. Isrudana is very famous for this slow one. It's very difficult to hit. He got protection, long on, long off. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg and deep cow point. So he's bowling to his field. That's his experience and that's his strength.
10 off the over so far. Pace on. Good over that for Hyderabad. 11 off it. Gurpreet Man keeps strike. 16 done. 134 for 3. Good so far. 1 for 6 from his 2. He's had a difficult afternoon in the field, Rusty Tehran. Picked up 2 wickets in the opening game as well. Sounded really, really good off the bat. It was flat, hit like a cannon, over the fence for 6.
Gurpreet in good form. He saw the slow one, back of a length. Enough and more time to hit over square leg for 6 runs. It's a little too short. You can't bowl short on this wicket.
Really good, powerful shot though. 74 for 49. We saw Lendl Simmons last night, 99 not out. Gurpreet Man's got a chance here to get a century. Bottom hand. Good work in the deep. KP Apana out in the deep, but Rusty Tehran under a little bit of pressure here.
That's a much better ball. The fuller length, he got protection, deep mid wicket, deep square leg and long on. So fuller lengths towards the pads, it's not a bad idea. So don't mind getting singles, but not the boundaries.
Well, Trigo should be setting up for the slow ball. Set yourself up for a slower ball. Oh, wow. Wow, Peter Trigo. Great puller of the ball, Trigo. He's got massive muscles. What a powerful hit onto the grass bank.
Can see another slow ball. Short one. Like the previous ball, it just hit over the square leg for 6 runs. I think they are in very good form at the moment. Both the batsmen are batting well.
Stays a little bit low. Well, they had a camp in Hyderabad, the boys in yellow, and Nikhil Chopra, when he got to Ranchi, he said to me, "You know much about Peter Trigo?" I said, "Yes, I used to live with Peter Trigo. I played county cricket for 5 years with him. He said he's playing exceptionally well. He's going to be a star in this competition. So the coaches backed him. We saw him open the bowling a couple of nights ago, and now he's delivering with the bat. Thick edge, over the keeper. Ugly shot, 4 runs.
That's about the orange boundary ke saath.
Yeah, Tehran, unfortunately, you can't do much from those shots. Just overhead of the wicket keeper for 4 runs. Unlucky for the bowler, but he bowled the correct areas, correct length. He should bowl more in those areas.
150 up. Partnership 49 from 28. Just what you want. Back end of the innings. 2 set batters. Could do some real damage here. Straight up in the air. Ben Dunk is backtracking. Not going to get there. 3 fielders converging. One was Munaf Patel. One was Pravin Tambe. The only man who had a chance was Ben Dunk. 17 overs bowled. 153 for 3. And again, it's pace on. Trigo hoiking it leg side. The only man who had half a chance here was the youthful Ben Dunk. Got away from Munaf, and Pravin Tambe had no chance. Expensive over that. 50 partnership in the meantime. 153 for 3. The Rario most runs leaderboard. Lendl Simmons after his 99 not out last night. Christopher Henry's been good. Gurpreet Man now. 2 innings, he got a duck in the first game. So that's 75 is all today. Eyeing up 100 here. 75 from 50, striking at 150. Whoa! Whoa! Up you get! Up you get for 6!
Munaf Patel, change of bowling from this end. Isuru replaced by Munaf Patel. Just outside the off, enough room to hit over mid-on and mid-wicket area for 6 runs. I think the death overs, you need to bowl more fuller length, more Yorkers much as possible.
Club leg side, it's in the gap, yes it is. This is exceptional hitting. It's not great bowling, Munaf Patel. There's not much behind it, and you're getting pumped all over Ranchi.
If you keep bowling short ones, enough and more time. Even though he bowled the slow ones, still enough time because he's in good form. He can see the ball well. He just hit the mid-wicket and mid-on gap for 4 runs. So this wicket is now settling down a little bit.
85 from 52. Well, make it 89, I think. Yeah, make it 89. Leg side, pace on. Brings the bottom hand in late in the piece just to manipulate it into the gap.
Munaf Patel is trying to bowl towards the leg side. Just a little bit of room. Gurkirat got and hit over the square leg for 4 runs. I think keep changing the field now. Got the deep cover into the circle and mid-wicket back again.
Well, oh, Ricardo Powell, the flying Jamaican. What a fielder! What a catch! It had to take something special, and it was just that.
That is unbelievable, Ricardo Powell. That was a flat hit over just over mid-on, long on, and one-handed diving towards right hand. It was a brilliant catch. He was a brilliant fielder anyway.
Yeah, exceptional fielder, Ricardo Powell, but that's a superb knock. Gurpreet Man, that's excellent. Duck in your first game, 89 off 54, 167 for 4. Stuart Binney, all-rounder, the new man, powerful striker. We've seen something special there, Sanat. We've seen something extraordinary from Ricardo Powell.
Even he was playing for West Indies, one of the best fielders. This is one of the best, I think the best catch for this league so far.
Oh, Trigo, that's good. You just see how he leans back at the last minute and arches his back just to get the room to carve it for 4 through point. 18 overs done, 172 for 4. "19 runs off that Munaf Patel over. Just look how Trigo arches backwards to create that extra inch or two of room to cut it between the two men inside the point region. Really top class batting from Trigo. 172 for 4. Big skyscrapers, that's what you want. Plenty of overs in that innings above the 10. And at the back end of the innings, when you've got wickets in hand, as the Hyderabad have kept up their sleeve, you get the chance to get the 15s, the 18s, the 19s, maybe even a 20 plus over. So it just shows you, Sanat, having batters who have faced a few balls and spent time at the crease at the back end can really do damage, and the bowlers, they've got no answer.
Yeah, I think when they started the Hyderabad team, they lost 2 early wickets. They realized it's a difficult wicket. They make sure that they don't want to lose any of those wickets later on. So Raina batted really well, and just make sure that they rotate the strike and wait for the loose ball to hit boundary, and they manage about 5-6 overs without losing any wickets. That's the key, because it was difficult wicket and they managed through 5 overs.
They still got plenty of boundaries in that stage as well. It wasn't just consolidating, they got plenty of 4s and 6s. Trigo picks the man out in the deep. Stuart Binney, I beg your pardon, Ashley Nurse. Low full toss, and he'll be gutted, Stuart Binney, because all he needed was a bit more wood than that, and he would have hit it into his own dugout. Comes and goes quickly.
Rudan again, the slower one, the Yorker. Stuart Binney tried to hit just the long off and extra cover area for the vacant area, but didn't hit it properly. Just straight to the long off fielder. Stuart Binney out for 1. 172 for 5.
Yogesh Nagar, the new man. Best of 44 not out. Half of that will do nicely. Excellent, Udana. This is what you pay your money for. Skills. Slower balls, outfoxing batters. Wasn't his best ball, truth be told, to get rid of Stuart Binney. Shin high full toss with width. Binney would be gutted. He could have hit that anywhere. Just caught a glimpse of Kevin Peterson there in the background, in the back of the India Capitals dugout. We're going to see him bat very soon, KP. High skill bowling this, Sanath.
Yes, it's Rudana. Just bowling to his field. He got third man in, deep cover. The third man is wider, deep third man. Here you can see KP. He may have to bat. He's an impact player.
I tell you, the barber's had an impact on his hair. That's a very sharp haircut KP's got there. That's a raw blade around the back and sides. Bowler shouts one. It is going to be one. Zuru Udana. Wasn't that long ago he was playing IPL cricket, truth be told, for RCB. He had a golden couple of years, Zuru Udana. Many people in Sri Lanka, I'm sure, Sanath felt that potentially retired a little bit earlier than he could have. Opportunity to continue a little bit longer in Sri Lankan colours, but plying his trade now around the world in various different leagues. Couple of wickets today for Udana with his change-ups. It's all about the change-ups, all about the outfoxing of the batter. 2 wickets today. This was Ricardo Powell's catch. This is all about the fielder, really, truth be told. It was a pretty good shot. Munaf Patel getting a wicket. 19 runs off that over and the wicket. All about the catch from the man from Jamaica. He'll love that. Yeah, but that was a superb knock. Brilliant, brilliant over. As good as over as you'll see bowled this tournament in the 19th. 6 off the over and the wicket. 19 done, 178 for 5. The Rario most wickets chart. Udana 3 in the first, 2 today, top of the log. But Vinda Ivana, well, what a impact he had a couple of nights ago. 4 for Hamid and Anurit Singh in there as well. Keep an eye on those runs and wicket charts as the tournament goes along. You come to these tournaments, you want to win as a team, of course you do, but there's also that personal pride, maybe being the leading run scorer or the leading wicket taker when you're getting on the plane on your way home after 3 weeks. Rusty Taran to close out this inning starts with a slow ball, gets a nod of approval from the man beside me.
Yeah, the 20th over, the previous over ball from here was not the best over. Gave 19 runs. So now Thiran is coming from this end. A lot of slower balls just outside the off stump because they can't afford to give a lot of runs in this over.
It's flipped leg side and fine leg is inside the ring. The first ball was slower ball. The second ball pace on. It may not have gone where Trigo wanted, but the result is 4.
The last over, he will do whatever he can do to get some runs on the board. Trigo just tried to hit over the mid wicket, but inside edge went for 4 runs from behind the square leg.
Rusty Taran has always been a heart on his sleeve kind of guy. Never shy of showing his raw emotion. Same again. Carbon copy, action replay, call it what you like.
Just a short fine leg for 4 runs. I think he must be worried about the line and the length. He's tried to bowl the Yorkers is the best option to do it. If you bowl towards the leg side, you don't have any protection on this fine leg. So if you bowl the short one, you need to put short fine back and then bowl your short ones.
Well, where's Peter Trigo going to hit the ball? He's going to hit the ball over leg side, or he's going to cut you from point around the third. Not looking or thinking about going over extra cover. He just wants to use the angle and hit the ball leg side. If he gets a bit of width, he'll carve it away through point. Yeah, change of field, mid-off, inside the ring. Fine legs gone back. Rusty Theron, after 2 overs, had 1 for 6. He's now got 1 for 33 off 3.3. Yeah, carves Trigo. Just wondering, could Trigo maybe try and get back for 2 and keep strike, but hit it too well. 187 for 4. This is a superb total.
Urbanrisers Hyderabad got a good score here, and it's a fighting score. The 2 more balls left. If they can get to 195, it'll be a very good total to defend.
Flipped. Peter Trigo, I think, will be happy just to jog down and get strike for this last ball. Been a really interesting afternoon for Rusty Theron. First 2 overs, 1 for 6. Since then, he's been hit for 29 in 11 balls. He's had 2 misfields in the deep. Can he close this innings out, or can Trigo stick one into the stands? Last ball of the 20. Well fielded at mid-off. Excellent support at mid-off. It was a slower ball into the surface. Trigo almost tennis style tried to flap at it over the man inside the ring. 20 overs done. 189 for 5. Trigo ends with a really well played unbeaten 36. Really good partnership with the back end. 17 of just 11 balls. The first 10 overs, 83 for 2. Back 10, 106 for 3. And in the last 5, Sanachai Saria, 66 runs.
The key is Raina and Gurkirat. Both of them have batted really well to get this 189 on the board. So last 5 overs to get 60 runs. I think they've been batting really well, and they read the wicket really well, because it's earlier on the wicket was slow and it was 2 pace. That's where Theron bowled 2 overs really well, and they've lost 2 wickets early, but they batted really well. They came back and did really well.
Yeah, the Capitals, they won the toss. They wanted the ball first, or more appropriately, I think they wanted to chase. So they're going to have a good chase right now, because that's a really good knock. From the Urbanrisers Hyderabad, it's match 5, of course, here in Ranchi. It's Legends League Cricket Season 2. Bad start, they were 10 for 2. And then Gurpreet and Suresh Raina with a great partnership of 92, and then Trigo and Gurpreet with a partnership of 65. 189 for 5. We think that's a really good total here at match 5. One of the partnerships, just 2 really, Gurpreet and Raina. 92 from 60, a repair job, and then they got going, and then Gurpreet, Man and Peter Trigo worth 65. 6 bowlers used, 1 for 36. Pick of the bowlers really, Zudu Udana, 2 for 28. Munaf, expensive, 1 for 41. KP Apana, 1 for 26. 189 for 5. We're going to have a cracking chase on here. It's Gautam Gambhir's India Capitals, match 5. They're going to need 190 to win to get the tournament up and running. We're going to have a quick break, back with the live action.
First innings, the Urbanrisers Hyderabad were asked to bat. Dwayne Smith and Martin Guptill got the proceedings off for the Hyderabad team. Didn't score much. As a result, the India Capitals bowlers started dominating. But then the combination, the partnership between Gurkirat and Suresh Raina got the Urbanrisers Hyderabad into a respectability, into the total that eventually they managed to get it. A late flurry from Peter Trego, allowing the India Capitals to look at a target of 190 to getting their first win in the tournament.
Yeah, you're quite right. Bowlers dominated in the first 3 overs. Good lines, good lengths. Nothing that Guptill could do. Smith just tried to cut it a little bit too quick and picked out mid-off. And then it was all to do with this partnership. Gurkirat and Raina used the spin what was on offer. Clever placings. Built the partnership. Platform was set. An excellent shot, typical Raina, just fell short of his 50. Good catch by Hashim Amla. A little bit of fortune, you always need that, but this was a good innings. Really good innings and a good base.
Yeah, he got the base right. He likes to hit this ball on the onside a lot, Gurkirat Man. Got out also to a very good catch in the deep. The flying Ricardo Powell. But Gurkirat Man will be pleased with the innings in the centre. The first game he was out, very first ball. This being nice, much better than an improved performance. Peter Trego, 36 of 20. 4 boundaries, 1 6. Got that flurry going. Expensive was Munaf Patel in his 3 overs. 1 for 36 for Rusty Thuron. Eventually, 190 is what the India Capitals team would be looking to chase. Gautam Gambhir wanted to chase, and he's got a stiff target in front of him. How many hundreds, how many half centuries, how many victories between these two openers? Hashim Amla, Gautam Gambhir opening for the India Capitals. And that's the beauty of Legends League cricket. You get to see players from different countries who have been stalwarts, who have been match winners, to come together and entertain the audience.
Yeah, 2 quality players in Gambhir and Hashim Amla. And they're going to have to start well, because this is not going to be an easy chase. You're right. Gambhir, who won the toss, wanted to chase. He's got what he wished. He thought perhaps it would be a bit of a smaller total. Just remember that Kevin Peterson will be padded up and raring to go. Whether he'll be in at number 3, which was his normal position. Raina was just having a little chat with his team just to get things going, maybe talking about lines and lengths. Guptill is resting now. What a lovely thing to be able to do. Have a bit of a bat and then feet up. Uja in.
Is it a comfortable chat? Hope it is. You don't want to anger Tino Best prior to his bowling. Gautam Gambhir, a half century in the very first game of the second season of the Legends League cricket on this very venue, on this track. Got a few chances in that. Run out opportunities, reprieve with the yeses and nos coming through between him and Amla. He captained the team in the second innings for the India Capitals, Hashim Amla. But it's been a break. It's been a few days that they would have had to introspect, plan their team. And now it's the time to deliver. Christopher Mpofu with the ball. Given the very first ball, stayed low. He was back in the crease, Gautam Gambhir, and he feels that was going down leg side.
Take you back to that Raina decision. Remember what happened to him with the angle? It swung. Powerful got a little bit of swing, and yes, he's deep. Whether this will show you it goes on to hit leg, or whether it goes and shows it's going to miss. To just check the front foot. That's fine. Now look at the angle, look at the swing, and you make your minds up at home. What do you think?
Gautam Gambhir supporters would be thinking, how can they say a wrong decision here from the umpire? Because at the angle, it was a sharp one going towards the onside. He was caught on the crease, remember? We don't have the Hawkeye, so we can't talk about how the ball would go further after the impact is. And I can tell you, Dominic, probably you would agree to this, that even if there was a Hawkeye, it would have stayed with the umpire's call. And that's what the on-field umpire gets the confidence of from the TV umpire, that it is out. That's not the start that the India Capitals was looking at, but they have it with their captain walking back on the very first ball. Kirk Edwards, the new man in, very early for the India Capitals. Oh, awesome. Lovely ball.
And it's given a wide. That is given a wide. I'm not sure that's the right decision. No wonder he's laughing. I think that's a good bouncer. You tell me, you're the batter. As a bowler, I think this is a good delivery, but it shouldn't be given a wide.
I'll stay with you, Dominic. Yes, that's a tough one. What the umpires tend to see is how high was it from the helmet? Where was it? And if the batter could have reached it? He was ducking because it was a sharp ball from Mpofu. But it wasn't too high for the batter not to reach it. Tough, harsh, everything there.
Well, he's getting a little bit of movement like he did to Gambhir first ball. Given out on field. This was reviewed. Third umpire decides it is going to go on and hit leg stump. Delight. Absolutely, why wouldn't you?
Two slips in, waiting for that outside edge. Goes a lot straighter. Mpofu this time to Edwards. First runs on the board for India Capitals in this chase. He's stretched and ready to go. Kevin Peterson comes in as an impact player instead of Isuru Udana, who's had a good spell. Good call. Excellent running.
Well, it's a risky run with that man in the field as well. How many times have we seen Raina in the field? Straight away the call is yes. Pace from Amla. Decent pace.
Don't really think that was planned or well thought out by Kirk Edwards.
Well, he just runs at him, but runs outside leg stump. So he's fortunate there, because if that is straight, he's gone. The best looking shot. Maybe he should be looking to run down straight and hit it back over his head.
Upish, but straight in that gap between cover and mid-off. 7 for 1.
Yeah, short delivery. He just gets his hands through it. Aerial, yes, gets it over Raina and runs away. Such a quick outfield here.
The support keeps growing for just one man. Thala. They fondly call Mahendra Singh Dhoni with that name. A little Tweety bird says that he is in the premises of the stadium. We are in the MS Dhoni pavilion. Players are in the opposite end, Amitabh Chaudhary pavilion. Doesn't matter wherever MS Dhoni makes his presence felt. Everyone in this ground, which has got a decent crowd in today, in an afternoon game, will be up and about. That's bread and butter for Hashim Amla.
Yeah, Peter Trigo, who will just bowl gentle away swingers, got a little bit too straight there. He knows can't bowl there to Amla. Big flourish of his backswing. So looks to work it leg side.
A big difference in pace as well between Trego and Mpofu. Surely the wicket of Gautam Gambhir is going to put a lot of expectation and pressure more on this man. How does he get them off to a good start? Second wicket for the Urbanrisers Hyderabad. It was Gautam Gambhir from the first over of Mpofu. It's Hashim Amla, the second over of Peter Trego.
Yeah, and I think he's a bit fortunate here as well. I think it comes off his thigh pad, because when you bowl leg side normally to Amla, he doesn't miss it. Watch where it deflects. Does it come off that thigh pad? Yeah, big thigh pad. And it just clips and comes back onto that leg stump. He can't believe it. He'll take that. Big wicket and a big start. Capitals lose their second. Amla goes for 5. It's 11 for 2.
leg stump.
Kevin Peterson, straight off the flight, in the center for the Capitals. And in the middle of the bat.
A good player, one of England's best. Kevin Peterson, excellent T20 career, good strike rate. And he's still got talent to do it on this stage as well.
And how easily he flicks it towards the onside. A wicket ball.
Well, this is what Amla tried. You can just see he misses it. And watch the thigh pad. Ever happened to you, that?
It's happened to Martin Guptill 2 nights ago. A very similar sort of a dismissal. Closer to the same. No, for me the thigh pad never came in. I most of the times would have shuffled across to the off stump so much that it was a free passage for the ball to dislodge the leg stump. First 2 good overs for the Hyderabad. 12 for 2. The star in front of Kevin Peterson's name indicates that he is the impact player
Check it again.
in place of Isru Udana. Slip in place for Kevin Peterson. He generates good amount of pace. And Bofu, that bounce of the tall man he is. Not too much of a trouble to Kevin Peterson.
Well, you had a long chat with him this morning. Were you telling him about the surface? He's only just flown in. Were you talking about how he's going to play in this innings?
No, he's actually asking me how good or cold would Dehradun be and Jammu be and how will the playing conditions be. The winter of UK. It's had a straight impact, but the outfield umpire feels no. It was the height which probably would have saved Kirk Edwards.
Well, I think they're going up for everything, aren't they? They're going up for LBW. They're thinking, is it a little nick as well? You do anything as a bowler to try and get a wicket. You're right. LBW definitely too high. Line's probably okay, but look at the height.
They're beaten for pace, Kirk Edwards. Slightly round armish action for Mpofu. Now this one's staying low.
This should tell us a little bit more about the height. Line was okay. The height, yeah, definitely going over. There's one thing, Anjum, I'm glad I'm not an umpire, because I'm giving that out. Without seeing a replay, I'm just giving it out. I'd be a bad umpire.
Because you've been a good bowler yourself. All bowlers feel the impact on the pads is definitely out. Doesn't really matter where the ball is heading. But that's okay. All batters feel that they are not out, even if it's in the line of the stumps. The only thing from your end. He's negotiated that bounce nicely, Kirk Edwards.
This has been a good over, really, from Mpolfu. Just 2 runs from the first 5 deliveries. Good start as well. Trying to defend the 189 that they made, so they set them 190.
Kevin Peterson finds the middle of the bat. He finds the fielder too. 15 for 2. Kirk Edwards and Kevin Peterson trying to get some momentum into this chase for the India Capitals. In line of the stumps, but that's the way Kevin Peterson plays. Walks down the track, tries to flick it.
Yeah, can't be out for a lot of reasons. 1, he's a long way down. 2, he's outside the line. And you're right, that is how Peterson used to play. Look how he gets down, look how far he's coming down. Definitely hits him outside. And look how far he is, he's nearly down to that 5-foot line. Can't be out.
Nice. And as an umpire as well, you're probably looking at where the ball pitched or where the impact is, but also if you've seen these players over the years, you would know that the manner in which they step out, the manner in which they negotiate the bounce or the swing. So you're pretty certain, especially in your decision making, as to how high it is or how far down the line it is.
Just let him know there, didn't he, with a bouncer. Easily played by Peterson.
He was lining himself up. He knew it's going to be a back of the leg delivery from Peter Trego. And he's dispatched it back over the bowler's head for a maximum.
Such a good shot. This time he stays leg side. Perhaps waiting for this slower ball. He plays a lot of golf, KP. That is driver off the first.
That's a batter in him who's lining up the bowler. Yeah! The experience of Kevin Peterson coming to the fore there, putting pressure back on Peter Trego with that maximum.
Amit now, the keeper standing up. I like that as well, just to try and keep Peterson in his crease.
Yeah, he's kept the batter inside the crease, but he can still dance around the crease. A boundary this time to Kevin Peterson.
I think Trigger gets half a hand on this to stop it as well. Always being a powerful player, Peterson. And you see he's trying to upset. Yeah, he gets half a hand on it, tries to stop it, tries to deflect it onto the stumps. And all he does is he just helps it on its way for another boundary.
Make that more an expensive over required in the chase for the Capitals. 32 for 2.
such a powerful man, and because he's so tall as well, he can get on top of the bounce. Not a lot of pace, we know that from Trigo, but always been that powerful player, good player throughout his career.
Tino Best replaces Mpofu. Top shot that. It's raining boundaries here in Ranchi.
Stand and deliver from Kirk Edwards. Really good shot. A little bit more pace from Best. Width on offer. Good start this. Peterson has just really said to Kirk Edwards, come on, let's go. Let's put these bowlers under pressure.
Yeah, the pace at which these two batters have started hitting the bowlers, it's a long way off the target, but a couple more overs, if they start scoring the way they are, they will negate the advantage of getting those early breakthroughs of Hashim Amla and Gautam Gambhir. And the aggressor is on the non-strikers end at the moment, Kevin Peterson, but the confidence has rubbed over towards Kirk Edwards. Big wide, excellent take by Amit Panikar behind the stumps.
That's a good take. That's a wild delivery from Tino Best. Just doesn't get it right, loses his action a little bit. Good feet.
Excellent catch. He's always been a very impressive fielder and he does no harm to his reputation. Gurkeerat Maan running back takes an excellent catch to get the third.
Really good catch. Not sure Kirk Edwards got all of it. A little bit bottom edge. Got himself in a good position. Hands out. Yeah, really good. He certainly enjoyed it. Edwards, he's gone for 11, 37 for 3.
What a prize scalp for Tino Best, assisted in the deep by Gurkeerat Maan's fielding effort. Excellent. They feel they could have had Ben Dunk there.
An experienced player, Ben Dunk. A lot of T20 games, good average. Plays a lot of franchise cricket.
Tino versus Kevin Peterson. That's an easy one. Full ball, easy drive.
Good with the bat and also good in the field. Good Kirit. Got himself into a good position, opened himself up. Hands were out. And once he took the catch, he's never letting it go.
Clipped nicely, head to the boundary and finish the 5th over with one as well. 43 for 3.
सभी गाएंगे Come on, here we go. Yeah.
43 for 305, and we've got KP in the house. Arrived into Ranchi yesterday, had a good rest in the hotel. He's coming out, he's found the middle of that lovely bat early doors, Kevin Peterson. Pawan Suya, who had a really good performance in the opening contest for his side, picked up 3 for 23 for the Urbanrisers. Till the ball's flying off that bat. Now the chance at the keeper's end. Chance at the keeper's end. Gone! What a mix-up! Kevin Peterson punched it back to the bowler. He ricocheted. Peterson wanted a single. Ben Dunk was trying to backtrack to make his ground. He had no chance. Calamity.
There was no run there. Very big mix-up by two batsmen. Unfortunately losing another wicket for Capitals. Yes. Indian Capitals 43 for 4.
Ricardo Powell, who got a first ball duck in the opening game on Saturday evening. A real mix-up, a real shame for the India Capitals. Ben Dunk played brilliantly, and this is the end of Ben Dunk. Kevin Peterson punches it back. Bowler does well. Ricochet onto the stump. Ben Dunk had to revert back to try and hold his ground to stop himself being run out at the bowler's end. He had no chance, Sanat. Glove. Well, it's all happening out there.
Good shot one from Pawan Syal. And he knew that Ricardo Powell is in front foot. So just to make sure that he'll give you a one shot, good short one towards the helmet. That's a very difficult one. the straight one.
Well, I wonder could the wicketkeeper Ahmed have made that ground? I think he just had a little bit of a slip of the foot. Pulled away leg side with real authority. Excellent from Ricardo Powell. That's a thumping blow and a real confidence booster for the Capitals dugout.
Capital need to consolidate from here. Short one. Ricardo Powell good at short balls. They're not the best length to ball to him. Towards the mid, you got for 4 runs.
Yeah, he hit it so far in front to square. Shows he's picking up length quickly, Ricardo Powell. He thumped that for 4. Well, nearly another one off the thigh pad. Hashim Amla, Martin Guptill a couple of nights ago, and nearly Ricardo Powell. Gentlemen, bat without the thigh pad, like Carl Hooper used to do.
Yeah, almost after hitting the thigh pad, it's almost hitting the wickets. Yeah, the other day we had the similar thing. Guptill, Amla today.
What about Carl Hooper though? He never wore a thigh pad. And he was a top class batter. Never once did he wear a thigh pad.
I do wear thigh pads, yes.
Tidy start. A good Yorker to finish. Well, that over had a little bit of everything. Power play is done and dusted. Capitals, they're in trouble. 48 for 4. Power play done and dusted, 48 for 4. Hyderabad, they didn't have it all their own way either. They were 42 for 2, so two sides who battled a little bit. Tino Best up against Ricardo Powell and Kevin Peterson. This should be very entertaining. 3 men back leg side on the boundary. You're mentioning just off air that Carl Hooper was a bowler that you really struggled to bat against. He got you out for fun, did he? What's going on? A man of your authority at the crease.
Most of the time I got him out. I got out to him because he just tried to show him, like he tried to bowl the leg spin, the going away to the left hander, but keep coming in all the time. I'm getting hit my pads.
He was undercutting them, Carl Hooper, now living in Adelaide, South Australia, has worked with the Adelaide Strikers for a couple of seasons in the Big Bash. Hear him on the radio from time to time when I'm listening to cricket in Australia. On the radio, you often hear Carl Hooper commentating. Formerly of Kent, one of my old counties, Carl Hooper, one of the best players, one of these best overseas players to have represented Kent. Also played for Lancashire, where you played. You enjoyed your time up in Lancashire. 50 up.
Yes, I did. I was with Dominic Cork, waiting for the rain to come every day, looking from the window.
And a slower ball, well disguised. Did Corky ever get you out in the nets? Because we found out he never got you out in professional cricket. What about the nets?
Never got me out, even at practices. We've been practicing at Lancashire. I was facing him during a test match in 1997 at Oval. We won that match.
I thought you were going to say it was so easy it felt like you were having a net. Fine bowler, Dominic Cork. Over, I'm going to say about 1,350 professional wickets, I reckon, at a guess. Ooh, Kevin Peterson living dangerously. This is 4 wickets in the power play. You lose 3 in the power play, you generally lose about 80% of the game. First ball, Gautam Gambhir. Was it sliding down leg side? That wasn't. Oh, Hashim Amla's thigh pad. Drags it back on the pegs. This is Kirk Edwards, nice catch. Dirk man, that's an excellent catch. Played well with the bats, and then this is it's a poor ending to Ben Dunk, who played so well in the first game, run out by a distance.
Tino Best. Better line, not the first over. From the second over, Tino Best started to bowl a fuller length. They make sure that don't give any room. The variation was good. The other hand, Indian Capitals, KP and Ricardo Powell need to steady the ship and bat for few overs for them to achieve the target of 190.
But just keep an eye on this battle. It's Tino Best up against KP. Neither batter nor bowler will want to take a backward step here. Boundary riders on the leg side. Tino, you've let me down. I was sure you were going to give KP a bumper. 7 overs bowled, 54 for 4. Just the third time a side has lost 4 wickets. In the final, Capitals fans, gives you a bit of hope this. You were 28 for 4 and you got to 211 for 7. You won the game by 104 runs, so there's still hope. Pragan Oja, left arm finger spin, which will be extremely inviting for Kevin Peterson.
The last game Oja didn't bowl well, since it was a lot of dew, couldn't grip the ball. Much better, little slower, and try to bowl straight much as possible. There won't be much turn, but Oja is an experienced campaigner. He knows these wickets conditions.
Yeah, Kevin Peterson against left arm finger spin. You wouldn't say it's been his most prosperous opponent to face. Thinking throughout his career, he did have his struggles against left arm spin. Dominated most bowling attacks all through his stellar career, but there was one area, one kink. Well, there's no kink in that. That's come right out of a beautiful sounding blade and just pumps it up into the night sky. Kevin Peterson is enjoying himself in Ranchi.
KP knows the way he bowls. Oja bowls a little slower side and he deep back of the crease and hit it over for mid wicket for a 6, and he hits huge big ones.
Wow, it sounds so good. Kevin Peterson has come to Ranchi with a wonderful bit of willow. Straight down the ground, slow, flighted, hit me for 6.
Another one straight all along on for 6. I think Oja just tried to bowl a little slow. It's not that the best length. He need to turn the ball, or else he need to bowl in the pads. Give him the single, get him to off strike.
Goes again, sliced. into the deep cover regions. There's 3 fielders. Gets back for a couple. Really good over that for the India Capitals and especially KP. 2 beautiful sixes. 8 overs bowled, 70 for 4.
मजा आया रांची
Stuart Binney into the attack from the MS Dhoni end. 70 for 4, the India Capitals. At the same stage, well, Urbanrisers Hyderabad were 60 for 2, so yes, you've lost 2 more wickets, Capitals, but you've got Peterson in great touch, 36 from 19, and Ricardo Powell, who's a mightily effective hitter, so again, we might be in for another cracking contest here. Stuart Binney's got deep backward square, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep cover. So you would think very straight. Hasn't got a great deal of pace, Stuart Binney. So mid off just coming inside the ring to make the 4 inside.
Not much pace from Binney. And he just tried to vary the pace, make sure that doesn't want to give any of those big boundaries and the big sixers. For Capitals, these 2 batsmen are the key.
Beats Peter Trigo, who's inside the ring, just a single. I tell you, it's amazing when Kevin Peterson, or a player of his caliber, joins a tournament. The hype and hysteria around a city and around a ground just goes up a notch. You can just hear people in and around the hotel. Kevin Peterson staying in the same hotel as us. People around the streets, when they realised KP had arrived at Ranchi, all of a sudden there was thousands of people trying to get a click of the hero. He hasn't let them down so far. 36 from 19. That's what it's all about. Legends League cricket. Superstars of yesteryear still entertaining the masses. Leg side. Do I need to say any more? Of course it's 6.
Stuart Binney, the wrong length to KP, is batting really well. He knows the wicket is slow. The slower one, the knuckle one, just got hit over mid wicket and mid long on gap for 6. You can't bowl those lines to the KP. You need to be a fuller length, the Yorker, or if you got the deep cover, you just go for outside the off-stump Yorkers.
Yeah, poor ball, really nothing behind it. It was a hit-me ball, and with Kevin Peterson, with the power he's got, with the long levers, and that with that blade in his hand, that sounds like a really great bit of willow. 4 6s already. He wants 2 here, Kevin Peterson, because he wants strike, but he'll settle for 1.
Stuart Binney just work on the leg side, the last ball. The KP worked towards the square leg for single. But Ricardo Powell's game is a different game, to make sure that he rotate the strike, get KP back to the strike and get more runs.
So you're happy with Ricardo Powell just giving ones, taking ones, even though he's got serious power himself, Ricardo Powell?
Correct, even though he got the power, but the batsman who are batting well is KP at the moment. He's seen the ball, he hit the ball well, connect the ball well, and he read the slow ball from Stuart Binney.
Shuffles offside. Kevin Peterson, Christopher Mpofu, that's excellent. Really superb fielding by the big quick from Bulawayo. Another really good over for the India Capitals.
यानी कि चलिए रांची एक काम करते हैं, तालियां बजाएंगे, मैं बोलूंगा 1 2 और आप करेंगे क्लैप क्लैप क्लैप, सभी जाने, एवरीवन कम ऑन, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, बचा दो शोर रांची। रांची में लेजेंड्स लीग का शुरुआत आपके अपने शहर रांची से की और आप सभी का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करना चाहेंगे। वाकई बहुत ही कमाल के लोग, बहुत ही प्यार दिया आपने यहाँ पर इन मैचेस को। सो एक बार अपने लिए जोरदार तालियां बजा दो रांची। लव यू लव यू।
Capitals lead 109 from 66. Mani Badani, the head coach of the Capitals, has been out in the middle chatting to Kevin Peterson, who's just flown in from the UK, and Ricardo Powell. Just to get a bit of a feel. It's interesting as a coach what you're going to say to those players there, or what information you're trying to get. I suppose try and bring some information back to the dugout for the batters to come in, stand up. But at the moment, these two Capitals batters, 38 for 22, have got the game in a decent position.
Yeah, Hyderabad players, surely they want to stop all these boundaries, make sure that they bowl in the right areas all the time, get off the strike much as possible. KP, not to give him the strike.
Peterson directly, I think he was safe. He was strolling, but I think he was absolutely fine. He's 6'6" KP, I reckon. Tall man, a couple of strides down the pitch. He wasn't that stressed looking, KP, as he was trying to make his ground. I think he was home comfortably. It was a sharp, alert bit of fielding. Just about, I tell you what, KP, good thing. Good thing you got those long arms stretched fully. Just about, Sanat.
Very lucky. Direct hit always have a chance of getting out. That's why always umpires go to third umpire.
just in. That is just in, KP. I felt, watching it live, that he was a lot more comfortable than that image shows. It was excellent fielding, very alert. KP lives to fight another day. Now, mid-off inside the ring here for Kevin Peterson. He's already hit 4 over the ropes. Mid-off inside the ring. I reckon Kevin Peterson's going to try and hit it towards his India Capital's dugout. Not down leg, he won't.
You're right. He's tried to hit over the long off, but he changed earlier ones. See the way he just hit passing through the bowler. Quite a few ones. Oja, he told me to go for 6. 2 big sixes.
Well, a lovely shot through extra cover for 4. Peter Trago was despairing in his effort. It was just crunched all the way along the carpet here. A little bit of juice setting into the ball, skipped away to the fence.
You can't have this field. He got room, went toward the leg side and hit it over the mid-off. He need to bring third man up, yes, and the mid-off back.
.49 from 23. Pitched outside leg. Shouldn't be out. Sitting on 49, Kevin Peterson. Sitting on 49. I don't think I saw the umpire give a leg by. There we go, there we go. You had us on the edge of our seats. We thought we were going to get a half century on his LLC debut. We might still.
For Ricardo Powell, they changed the field. The third man back, got the third man. The long off up. Just planning to bowl towards the leg side.
Standard, when you see Kevin Peterson hit those sixes with such ease, what makes it so easy for Kevin Peterson to hit those so cleanly and so far?
I think basically it's the timing, and he's watched the ball and he knows the wicket is slow wicket, and he goes back in the crease, deep in the crease, and waiting for the ball to hit anywhere in the mid wicket, long on, all these areas. He can enough and more time.
Pulled away, Ricardo Powell pulled away for 6. He is a very, very fine cricketer, Ricardo Powell. That brings up the 50 partnership with himself and Kevin Peterson.
The bouncer was always a good one, but Ricardo Powell hit over fine leg for 6. I think both the batsmen are getting set now. So they need to bowl, stop the boundaries and sixes.
Well, at the moment they're chasing the ball, Hyderabad. So they're hoping as opposed to expecting. Capitals have them on the rack here. Not out. Pitched outside leg, swinging. Tell you what, something happening every ball. Halfway stage of the India Capitals chase. 10 overs done, 94 for 4.
Stuart Binney. And there's always a hesitation with his back of the length deliveries to Kevin Peterson, the way he's batted. And he's negotiated Peter Trego earlier. And Pawan Suyal.
One mistake here. Come on, your lads.
There's not a lot of pace that Stuart Binney will be offering to Kevin Peterson, who's just one shy away from his half century. Just off the plane and scoring runs, Kevin Peterson.
Looks in good form, doesn't he? He'll want him out. Raina wants Peterson out. 3 4s and 4 6s so far.
.50 for Kevin Peterson in the very first outing in the Legends League Season 2.
Yeah, really well played. One of England's best in all forms of the game. 27 deliveries for his half century. They still require 95 from 57, so lots of work still to do.
Irfan Pathan in the very first game of the Legends League Season 2 against the India Capitals got a half century of 15 deliveries. Chris Gales managed against the Bhilwara Kings in 23 deliveries, and Kevin Peterson today in 29 balls. 27, correction. Wide, clearly, too wide.
Tried to bowl the Yorker really wide there, Stuart Binney, which isn't a bad option to Kevin Peterson. He's just gone a bit too far though. It's been a good over so far. A couple of dots and then a couple of singles and then that wide.
There's a chance, there is a chance. It's missed, it's grounded by Pawan Suyal.
That should have been taken. That's not a hard chance, that. Pearson tries to go over at leg side and really just slices it out. And it was a simple catch. He may rue that dangerous player to put down.
Yeah, doesn't know what more to do. Man who's just got to his half century, who's actually the one leading this charge, offers to the fielders to taking their wicket. They drop him in the very next ball. It's a streaky one, but a boundary nonetheless for the India Capitals. 1 or 2 for 4. So far, the India Capitals have lost a few in the first 7 overs, that is. Tino Best, change of fence for him. That hit, that's nasty. Tino Best just turns back and goes back to his mark, but Kevin Peterson has got a sharp one on his body.
You don't like seeing that. Let's hit him. I'm sure he's okay. Hit him in his throat, and you just hope he's okay. Not sure why Tino Best hasn't come up to ask him if he's all right. Don't understand that as a bowler. He won't give up, I can tell you now that. Kevin Peterson will not give up. You can just sense that this might just get him a little bit more focused. It hits him hard. I just don't understand why Tino Best would not go up and say, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, it was a sharp ball. Just got into the line for Kevin Peterson. Only if he had stayed beside the line, he wouldn't have been injured, but that's the way he plays. Most days he will dispatch it towards the boundary. Tino Best, his aggressiveness. He wants a wicket. He wants to get this partnership to break.
Well, the two options now for Tino Best are go short ball again, slower ball. He's brought third up. He's put fine leg back. Peterson, I think, is probably going to be waiting for that shorter ball.
But he's batted well for his half century.
Yeah, very well. 3 4s and 4 6s. He's always been that sort of player. Box office player. All forms of the game, England's best by a long way. And we've had some good players. Just dynamic. His strength. His ability to turn games as well.
Goes over the infield. That's enough. Didn't time it, but the power in that stroke does the rest for Kevin Peterson. A boundary.
Yeah, he's going full. And Peterson realises there's a gap. There's a couple of words as well from Tino. I think KP responded.
This is good batting. He hasn't taken a step back, Kevin Peterson, after that blow on his neck from Tino Best.
He's not happy, Tino Best.
Do they go back to Mpofu in the next over? He's got 2 up his sleeve. Peter Trego's bowled 2 as well. Pawan Suyal. It doesn't really need to go back to Pragyan Oja. He's had 1 over for 16. Rebowl that.
Partnership 65 from 43. They need 82 from 49. Sides like to try and get it down to what, 50 off the last 5. They may need just slightly a bit more than that. They may go in this situation, think we're happy to go 60 off the last 5 with these two batting.
$109 for 4.
Come on, boys. Yeah.
12 overs,
One and 9 for 4. The partnership developing nicely. 66 of 44 after they lost 4 wickets on the trot. Very first ball, Gautam Gambhir was dismissed. Followed suit quickly was Ashim Amla for 11. 43 for 4.
Come on, Sumigaya, come on, Ranji.
And from there on, these two have progressed nicely for the Capitals.
Oh, this is a chat. He's just taking, I think, a painkiller. But a lot of this chat is about probably what Tino Best has said to him. And although this has been Tino throughout his career, just get on with it. You know, he's been hit in the throat. Ask him if he's okay. No one wants to see anybody get injured. Just say, are you okay? So I know what this is about, but I know that playing to win games, I get that as well, and aggression. I don't got no problem with that. When you see somebody get hit on the other side, and you're the bowler, you go up and say, are you okay?
Right, he goes back to Mpofu. That's Suresh Raina. 1 for 10. The very first ball, the wicket of Gautam Gambhir for Mpofu. So he wants pace. He feels that the seam bowlers can break this partnership more. Suresh Raina feels so. Opportunity. Just short of that long on fielder. Tino Best is there.
Come on, Bafu.
Just sense the next 11 balls really big in this game. Because you can see that both of these batters are looking to target Mpofu. And with the equation of 80 or 79 from 46, these next now 10 deliveries are important for both sides.
And he'll be looking at rotating his bowlers to Suresh Raina. He's got Mpofu bowling this over. The last over was bowled by Tino Best. He wants to save 1 over at least of Tino Best because he's bowled 3, 1 for 24. In the last game too, they rotated their bowlers every over. So not allowing that similar sort of pace towards the batters because these two are well set. Stuart Binney, Pawan Suyal. Who does he turn to? Does he go back to Peter Traeger for another over? Possibly. Dominic?
Yeah, maybe it's a risk though. That's a problem. I think anything at the moment is a risk. And just see what these two can cause at times. It causes your bowler to scramble your mind because very powerful players. Powerful is quite a round arm bowler anyway. When he doesn't get it right, he slings it out. Do you know what? I'd go with Tino Best. Obviously, there's spin options, but I think I'd go Best. Bowl him out now.
Yeah, another thing is that the seam bowlers, if you don't keep them warmed up enough in the sense they're not ready to bowl, you can struggle. We've seen Mpofu struggle in the last 2 balls. His rhythm is all over the park. He's not running as well as he was in the first over. It's largely up to the seam bowlers. It's largely up to everyone on the park to be in the moment. He's just looking to finish this over now.
Ball Mofu, ball Mofu.
Get through these next couple of deliveries. That's what Raina would be telling Mpofu. Through these next couple of deliveries, and all of a sudden then there's a bit more pressure on the two at the crease now batting.
That's high. Suresh Raina is getting underneath it. Takes it. It's a lovely catch. It was high for a very long time in the night sky. He's done really well.
Such a good catch, because it probably would have been a little bit easier for the man who was in the deep coming in to take it. Raina straight away has always been a good fielder throughout his career. Shouted for it early on. Slingy type of delivery, just on it a little bit too soon, and such a good catch. Soyal probably should have been the man coming in saying mine, and Pofu with 2 big wickets in the game. Powell gone for 26, it's 115 for 5.
Ashley Nurse, another player who can use the long handle well enough. Batters are not a concern. India Capital has that batting strength in the dugout. It's about, can they get the 75 required or 42? Who is that one bowler that they can target? Kevin Peterson. It's up to him now. How does he carry it forward? Tino Best, another 6 balls at Kevin Peterson. Fast it was. Swing and a miss.
Pofu just got away with it because it's length and maybe not as quick as some of his normal deliveries, but look at the captain. Calls for it straight away. Good catch. Delight for the owners as well. And they got the breakthrough they needed.
I don't want to give extras here. Tino Best. Yes, he's running in. Yes, he wants to build that pace, fear in the batter's mind. But it's Kevin Peterson who's just wanting that ball to land in that perfect region where he can go down the ground, possibly, or on the onside. That's high, that's long, that's enough. It was in the slot for Kevin Peterson and it obliges.
Such a good shot. Whether that was a slower delivery, I'm not sure, but look at the position he gets himself in. Yeah, slower off cutter, gets rid of that left leg, and then powerfully struck down the ground. Really good from Peterson. 68 from 40 now.
Becoming an expensive over. 2 wides already and a maximum.
Have a look at this 6 again. Slower delivery, it's just the follow through. From a deep position in the crease, it's just the follow through. Great hands, good timer.
You want the game to go towards the end. You want it to go too deep, whereby the batters are always in that contest.
Come on, Tino!
As per the equation, 66 of 39. How does Ashley Nurse begin his innings here?
But I think at first you've just got to give yourself a couple of deliveries, and the best way to do that is just to play a proper shot, get Peterson back on strike. And that is roll at the moment.
They do have the batting, but they'll be looking at Kevin Peterson, India Capitals. He's played so well. Yet again, Kevin Peterson. Few words again. Few words again from Tino West to Kevin Peterson. There's just a gentle push in the offside for a single. .127 for 5.
Let him bowl 1 over 2 3 go. He can come back.
Back in the game.
still feel 50 is a slightly higher number though. But in the last 5, yeah, 30 balls.
Come on, Tigo.
It's very much chaseable. The way the modern players think, the way the modern batters like to control the middle overs. A couple of good overs, or let's say 1 over here.
I think 1 good over here. 1 good over for the batting side, but also as a bowling side. If you don't concede a boundary in this over, all of a sudden then, pressure.
And you can be rest assured Peter Trego's not going to offer that much of pace.
No, he's just going to take pace off. That's all he's going to try and do, is take pace off. Knows what Peterson's going to try and do, and hence why he's happy for him to be at the non-striker's end. But now, 2 deliveries, no boundary yet.
Yeah!
I just wanted to hit that down the ground, Ashley Nurse. No real foot movement.
Ball, Tigo.
Just a free swing of the bat. Another single.
Ball, Peter. Very well ball.
Peterson probably is thinking now, we need 2 boundaries.
1 wicket.
We
Yeah,
need to
Peter.
get a couple of boundaries here.
Yeah, it was a boundary ball, but it was a mistimed stroke. Runs 2 for that. That's excellent running. Great awareness from Ashley Nurse and Kevin Peterson.
And with this, we are really thankful to our sponsors.
1-3-1 for 5.
Bangkok's official airline partner, Qatar Airways, digital partner, Russ. Official radio partner, Radio City. Official cinema partner, BBR Inox. Ranchi partner, BBUN. BBUN is a subsidiary of NTPC. Maharajas, JB Era is constructing 3 units of 80 megawatt launch.
Bowling left arm over.
Cracking game here, match 5. Urbanrisers Hyderabad, they got a great score, 189 for 5. Well, here we go. The run chase. Kevin Peterson for the Capitals on his Legends League cricket debut. Oh, clip it for 6. Kevin Peterson, 6 maximums and counting.
Swal ball, bowling towards the leg side. Easy length, easy picking, flicking over the mid wicket for 6. That's the best length. Now he wants to change the angle, wants to come round the wicket to KP.
Don't change that bat. KP is batting superbly well. Only arrived yesterday. He has played wonderfully well. Well, this is Rusty Turan on the right and Morne van Veek on the left. You just saw Rusty Turan just pick up the bat on the left, which Morne van Veek is holding. That's one of Kevin Peterson's bats. I think Rusty was just thinking, I might just use one of KP's blades here because they're pretty good. That's clever. That's really good from Ashley Nurse, who is a proper finisher in his own right.
Towards the leg side. Short fine leg. There's not fine leg there. Go back and work towards the fine leg for 4 runs. This is a good over for Capitals. KP had a good 6. Another 4. Again, he's changing his angles.
Yeah, back over the wicket again. He's not quite sure here. Suyal. He's been over the wicket, hit for 6. He's been around the wicket. He's back over the wicket. He just not sure either way here. Somebody from the Hyderabad, Urbanrisers Hyderabad, has to get this game by the scruff of the neck, has to take control, because at the moment, 47 from 26, with that man on your screen playing as well as he is, this game is going to get away from Hyderabad. Somebody in yellow has to stand up and be counted for. Well, just tug leg side and fielded us really well in the deep. Dr. Smith.
Hyderabad need to take KP's wicket if they want to win this game.
How are they going to get it then, Sanat? They want KP, they need it. How are they going to get his wicket?
They dropped already once, the long off. That was an easy catch. There won't be another chance till he finish the game, I think.
Now full, that's probably pitched in line, I reckon. Yes, it has pitched in line. Umpire took a long time. Kevin Peters said, Ashley Nurse, send it upstairs. And they have sent it upstairs. It was very full. We've seen 2 or 3 of these already in this tournament where they've been extremely full. Couple occasions the pitching has been marginal. Foot's fine. On-field decision is out. There must be clear reason to overturn. Where is it pitched? This is the key. This is the key. Where is it pitched? Now then. Shubhra Bhosle is upstairs. He's going to make this decision. It was very full, but was it full enough, Sanat?
I think just pitch outside.
Given out, remember. On-field decision is out. So it must be clear to overturn it. Yeah, it is overturned. Well, Ashley Nurse, I think it's probably the right call, truth be told. I think it's the right call. Well, it's all happening there. 16 overs done, 144 for 5. Everyone, oh, take a timeout.
Timeout. Once again, we are really thankful to our sponsors, which are official partners, Frankfurt at 8 p.m. Official airline partner, Qatar Airways. Digital collectible partner, Rorio. Official radio partner, Radio City. Official cinema partner, Maharajas. Ranchi partner, BBU and BBU, and is a subsidiary of NTPC. Maharajas JV with JBV and is constructing units of Ranchi partner, medical partner,
सुरमा लगा के लटे उन छके हाथ
It's heading to the crunch time here. Match 5. 46 off 24. Kevin Peterson, well, he's just rolling back the years. It's been an absolute privilege to watch this stroke play, this power, and the confidence that he possesses, Kevin Peterson, when he just strolls to the crease as if he's just going to dominate the bowling. Probably hasn't hit a ball in 12 months.
I don't think KP didn't even practice last few months. It just came from England last night, landed. Short one, pulled towards the square leg. 1 run. And straight from the airport came last night. Stay there, just came and just show him how the class he is. Just the way he's batting, the timing.
Yeah, spends a lot of time in his beloved South Africa as well. Rhino conservation, very close to his heart. Playing a miss, keeper parries it. That was going a long way if he connected, I'll tell you that.
Just do it.
Yeah, he's very passionate about his rhino conservation himself. Mark Boucher as well, former South Africa wicketkeeper, trying to preserve the wonderful rhinos in Africa. Doing a lot of fundraising, a lot of educational programs. There you are. That's what it's all about. Great creatures. Spends a lot of time in India, Kevin Peterson as well. Well, Ashley Nurse clubs on leg side. It's a little bit baseball style, flat back.
Stuart Bin, another short one. More than enough time to Ashley Nurse to flat bat and hit towards the mid wicket for 4 runs. If they keep going like this, the Capital have a good chance to win this game.
Favourites for me, Capitals 39 from 20, 2 set batters, and a Hyderabad side who at the moment have no answers. Pump down the ground, low full toss. It's all going the way of the Capitals.
A low full toss from Stuart Binney. Just keep trying everything, whatever he can do. Ashley Nurse hit it through the long off for 4 runs. Very quick, hitting very hard.
Well, if you think back to Legends League cricket, season 1, Ashley Nurse, century in the opening game. So absolutely no surprise when the Capitals, when they announced their intentions before the actual draft, that Mania screen, Ashley Nurse, his picture and image was plastered all over their social media. Very quick to retain Ashley Nurse. It's a dot to finish, but it's a pretty good over again from the Capitals. 11. Attack. He is flaying them all over Ranchi. Third is inside the ring. Fine leg inside. Backward point inside. Sweepers, backward square, mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep cover. Wide Yorker's the go-to ball here.
Better ball from Pawan Sual. That length is the problem. That length is, the ball is not getting there. It's kept low and low. There's one place always, there are a few bowlers bowl that length earlier on, the innings, I saw that the ball is going more lower and lower.
Yeah, just keep an eye on Peterson. Will he crouch down a bit more? Now, that might be out. Was there an inside edge? No, the umpire. Oh, KP. I thought there was an inside edge. I was sure there was an inside edge. Kevin Peterson is sure there's an inside edge. Well, I'm not sure we're utilising the review for that mode of dismissal. I was sure there was an inside edge. Kevin Peterson was sure there was an inside edge. Umpire let the batter run all the way down the other end before getting the dreaded digit up.
I'm not sure whether they can check with the inside edge. I'm not sure about that.
Front foot's fine. It's all about whether there was a bit of willow. Was there an inside edge? Here we go. Any inside edge? Where is it hitting him as well? You can see leg stump there. Capitals fans, you want an edge on this. You need an edge. You're desperate for an edge. Oh, I'm not sure there was. Umpire's decision on the field was out. There must be clear evidence to overturn this decision. The second question, Sanat, where was the contact when it hit the pad? You'll see the bottom of the leg stump under the back of Kevin Peterson's right heel. You'll just see the bottom of the leg stump. There's leg stump there. Where's the contact? Is that in line, Sanat, or outside?
It's a little outside. I think just going to miss the off stump.
Well, the contact is key. If it's outside the line, it cannot be given out because he's playing a shot. Whether the ball is hitting the stumps or not. Over to you, umpire. Who would be an umpire? Umpire Hamangi says, no, I'm going to overturn it. Well, they'll retain the review, but more importantly, KP lives to fight another day.
I think she gave for the bat. It's inside edge. She didn't say the signal, the leg buys.
I tell you, this game has had a bit of everything. There's been runouts, great catches, Ricardo Powell, numerous huge hits into the stands. Kevin Peterson is turning up, leg by, so it's been overturned, impact outside the line. No edge, KP, it's a leg by. Cheeky KP, trying to pinch a run. How good is Legends League cricket? How much fun is it? The entertainment we're getting from these games. There's never a dull moment.
Everything's happening today. A lot of inside edges, the pitching outside, catchers, sixers, KP hitting huge, big sixers in Ranchi. So it's good to see that. I think the people in Ranchi are enjoying this game.
Gone! Don't worry about an inside edge. Don't worry about a review. Just stick the bails back on. He cleans KP up.
That was super ball from Pavan Suyal. Just came round the wicket. Just make sure that coming in and bowl the right length. It's a big wicket. The big wicket for Hyderabad.
The biggest wicket. Brilliant innings, KP. Wonderful entertainment. Gone for 77. 157 for 6.
रांची ये है लेजेंड्स लीग CT20 2023 का आखिरी मैच रांची में वाकई बहुत जबरदस्त माहौल, बहुत ही जबरदस्त लोग। एक बार मैं चाहूंगा कि एक बार पूरे जोश के साथ बता दो कि क्या आपको मजा आया? लव यू लव यू लव यू।
Huge moment that. Suyal, we had a really good game. Pawan Suyal first up, picked up 3 wickets today. He's bowled really well again. He got the big fish of KP. Rusty Tehran, new man at the crease. He hit a couple over the ropes himself in the Capitals' loss on game one. But Sanat, this is the moment every person in Hyderabad wanted.
Yeah, when KP is there, you know that the match is going to finish. It will never go to 20th. Or you can see the Pawan Suyal's ball. It kept low. You can see it went low. He just want to hit the mid-on and mid-wicket gap, but straight to the wicket.
A great innings all the same. That was really entertaining from Kevin Peterson. It's exactly why we're here at Legends League Cricket. 18 overs gone, 159 for 6. Great knock, Kevin Peterson. We appreciate your efforts. We appreciate you coming to Ranchi and entertaining a good crowd here on a Thursday night. It's our last night in Ranchi. We've had 5 very entertaining games played in really good competitive spirit. Great to be here. Taking this tournament all around India. Off to Dehradun tomorrow. Good crowd, really good crowd. It's coming up to 7 p.m. local time. They've enjoyed seeing the stars of yesteryear play some wonderful cricket, listen to some good tunes. A game to win though, 31 off 12. That game has just swung in the favour of Hyderabad, you feel, with that wicket of Kevin Peterson. Leg side, going down leg side, but a leg by is a great result.
Christopher Mpufu, 19th over starting. His 4th over, bowling well. He got 2 wickets for 16 runs. And he just tried to make sure that bowl the full length and Yorkers in these conditions now.
It's going to be wide and they might skip away for a couple. Who's going to bowl the 20th? Sanat. And Pofu's going to bowl out. You've got maybe a Peter Trigo or else Stuart Binney. You won't go back to spin. Are you going Trigo or Binney?
It depends how captain feels. The gut feeling of the captain.
I'm asking you, captain. You're the captain. Down the ground. Very straight, and it should just kick off the surface. There's a little bit of juju setting. Ashley Nurse, while he is there, Capitals have a chance.
Ashley Nurse hit straight through to the long on for 4 runs. He just go back into the crease, more deeper, and make sure that he have enough time to hit over long on, long off. So we have seen a lot of batsmen going deep in the crease and hitting a lot of shots in T20 cricket.
You haven't given me your answer. Who's bowling it, skipper? Trigo or Binney? Get off that fence.
I'll go for Trigo.
Good man. Skipper, you're our captain in the commentary box. Flipped. Gets enough. Just about. Will it trickle away? Outfield's fast. Back-to-back boundaries for Ashley Nurse.
Ashley Nurse improvising. He knows the short fine leg. That's not deep fine leg. And he worked towards a fine leg for 4 runs. So far, good over for Capitals. And they're doing well.
Yeah, it's still game on here because you've got Ashley Nurse, who is a renowned boundary hitter, 6 hitter, and Rusty Turon in the opening game of the tournament hit 2 sixes over deep square leg. So both these batters can clear the ropes. 20 from 9. Wow, it was 20 from 9. It's now 14 from 8. Ashley Nurse doing what he does best.
If you ball there, he will hit all over the place. Straight through, fuller length, nothing much on the wicket. He's in good form. Hit over the long on for 4. For me, I will change the plan. I will go towards a wide outside the off-stump Yorkers.
And field, keep the same field, or what would you do with your field?
I will change the field. I get the deep cover, third man, long off, and just go for it outside the off-stump for Yorkers.
Under pressure, Mpofu. Well, can Rusty Turon get back for 2? Keeper's end, they've got a chance. Keeper's end, they've got a chance. Ashley Nurse is quick enough. Excellent from both Ashley Nurse but also Rusty Turon, because he realised he had to push his partner.
That was good running between wicket. Put the mid-wicket player under pressure. And he wants a strike. And if he can clear this ball, and the Capitals on the way to win the match.
Last 30 balls, 51 for 1. 12 off 7. It was 31 off 12 before this over started. I think it's just sliding down, Christopher. Just Ashley Nurse is going to stay on strike. Most expensive over of the match. Sent it upstairs. I'm sure it's going down leg side. Reverse swing, tailing back into the right-hander, Ashley Nurse. Leg side for me, San. I don't know what you thought.
Yes, there's nothing wrong with the foot. Christoph, I can see the reverse swing going towards the leg side, missing the leg stump. There's no way of you can give him the leg before wicket.
Well, it probably, without being mean, Christopher Mpofu, I don't think that would have hit a second set of stumps. So if there were 6 stumps there, maybe it might have clipped leg on the second set. Good decision. 19 overs done. 179 for 6. You got your wish, Captain. Captain Jayasuriya in the comms box. He wanted Trigo. He got Trigo. He can't stop laughing. Jayasuriya's left the house.
I think experience count a lot. And last over.
11 to win. 10 will give us a super over.
Trigo need to ball fuller length, stop those boundaries. Stop those boundaries. That's the only way Hyderabad can win.
One boundary wins this game for the Capitals. One boundary should be enough. If you pick up singles and a 2, as long as you can stick 1 over the ropes or over the boundary, you should get over the line here. Trigo's got deep square leg, deep mid-wicket and a long on. He's got a long off and a deep, well, I'm going to call him a deep point as opposed to a deep extra cover. So maybe the wide Yorker or else into the surface. Wide Yorker over the head of Peter Trigo. Get back for a couple.
That's a good thing, getting 2. But if I am Ashley Nurse, I will bat next 3 balls. I never want anybody else to bat. I will get the strike, I will bat.
So you're backing yourself. If you're Ashley Nurse, no matter what, Full toss, doesn't get the gap, and he's not going to get two. Ashley Nurse wants a waist-high no ball. He wants that over waist-high. It was touch and go, I reckon.
You go.
The standing umpire looked to her square leg umpiring partner for a bit of assistance, which is the norm. That's what you do.
If I would have Ashley Nurse, I wouldn't have run that. I would have faced next two balls to finish this game.
Six off two. Rusty Tehran. He likes hitting leg side. Keeper's going to go back. Don't mind that. Don't mind the keeper standing back here. I don't mind the keeper standing back, Sanad. But what I don't like is the helmet. Get rid of the helmet. Get rid of it off the pitch. If the ball bounces and there's a ricochet off your gloves, it's 5 runs onto that helmet. Brilliant bowling. Brilliant bowling. Oh no, 10-pin bowling.
How did he miss that? How did he miss that? That was a superb ball, superb Yorker. Come on.
Ahmed Punika, what have you done? It was easier to hit. You had too much time, Ahmed. Will I? Won't I? Will I? Won't I? 4 for a super over. Last night there was 5 to win off the last ball. Lendl Simmons couldn't get it done. Atmosphere exceptional. Bowling brilliant. Peter Trigo. Peter Trigo, what a final over. Exceptional bowling, Peter Trigo. Back-to-back losses for the reigning champions, the India Capitals. Ashley Nurse is distraught. It's the newbies. They're 2 from 2. Hyderabad is hopping.
Urbanrisers Hyderabad did really well. Peter Trigo. That's why I said to make sure that Nurse was facing most of the balls. 7 of the last over. Unfortunately, Capitals lost the game.
That's why you put your hard-earned money in, you buy a team. The owners are absolutely chuffed to bits. Captain Suresh Raina looks a little bit relieved, truth be told, because that game I thought was getting away from them when Kevin Peterson was going through this repertoire of shots. Last ball, 5 to win, 4 for a super over. I tell you what, that's a pressure stop as well, because if Stuart Binney makes a mess of that, it would have been a champagne super over. Suresh Raina, you're 2 from 2. Peter Trigo, what a signing he is. Batted well today, bowled superbly. The owners are happy. We'll see you in Derridoo for more of these ones. Brilliant, 2 from 2. Oh, exceptional. The men in yellow have done a superb job there. Capitals, the reigning champions, you're 0 from 2. And you've got a lot of work to do. Nice respect. That man there, Kevin Peterson, he showed wonderful entertainment today. It was like the 05 Ashes all over again, when he smashed the Aussies all over England. Peter Trigo is a new addition to this Legends League cricket. Peter Trigo's done very well. Happy coach. Nikhil Chopra, he's happy. Wow, what a game of cricket. In the chase, India Capitals. Gautam Gambhir, first ball innings, trapped by Christopher Mpofu. Hashim Amla dragged one off his thigh pad onto the stumps. Kirk Edwards never really got going. Ben Dung, horrible run out, mix up with Kevin Peterson. 26 Ricardo Powell. Nurse played well. Kevin Peterson, 77 from 48, 186 for 6. Well, partnerships were few and far to come by until KP and Ricardo Powell put on 72 in good time, and Peterson and Ashley Nurse 42 from 30. 6 bowlers used in all. Christopher Mpofu, 2 big wickets, 2 for 34. A little bit expensive for Mpofu. Dino Best was expensive, although he's bowling fast. Suyol, once again, 1 for 33 from his 4. But I think the pick of the bowlers, including that last over, Peter Trigo, 1 for 31. Well, it was match 5 here in Ranchi. It was a cracking game of cricket. Urbanrisers Hyderabad, 189 for 5. India Capitals in the chase, 186 for 6. Urbanrisers Hyderabad winning by 3 runs. Quick break. When we come back, we'll hear from the captains in the post-match presentation.
Mic check.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Can I give a R4 also?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
No,
8,
no.
9, 10.
Nevin is asking 2 mics. Give, no? Okay.
We like these last over finishes, and twice in a row we've had the last over games to end over here in the Legends League. Welcome to the post-match presentation. At first, the Legends League Cricket would like to thank all its partners, starting with official partner FanCode, official another partner 8 PM Premium Black packaged drinking water, Amar Ujala, Qatar Airways as the official airline partner, digital collectibles partner Rario, official cinema partner PVR Inox, official radio partner Radio City, Ranchi partner PVUNL, a subsidiary of NTPC, Ranchi medical partner Paras Healthcare, Ranchi outdoor partner Art Cottage. At first, I'd like to introduce the gentleman standing alongside me, Mr. Sunil Bomireddy, co-owner of the Urbanrisers Hyderabad team, and Mr. Bodapati Bhaskar, CEO GMR Enterprises. At first, the gentleman will be awarding the Legend of the Match award to Mr. Gurkirat Singh Man. For his 89 of 54, he'll be receiving the award from Mr. Sunil Bomireddy and Mr. Bodapati Bhaskar. Lovely knock, lovely outing, especially batting first. Gurkirat, it was always going to be important to stitch that partnership, but how did you see it?
I think that was a specific role given to me by the management and the captain, and they wanted me to stay till the end and assess the conditions, because this is our first afternoon game. So we thought that it was stopping a bit in the initial stages, but after that I felt it started coming onto the bat very nice.
That partnership, and of course you're a very recent retiree from first class cricket as well. You carried that form, that outstanding catch in the outfield as well. How important was it to have the runs on the board, and did you feel there were enough on the board?
I think earlier after seeing the wicket, we thought that the runs were alright because we had a good bowling attack, but we didn't anticipate the dew to come so early. But overall we won, so it's good.
You can bowl a bit as well. Have you told your captain Suresh Raina that I can bowl a few overs?
Definitely, we bowled together also.
Excellent. Congratulations on your award, and look forward to some smashing innings in the future.
Thank you.
Well, the legend of the match, Gurkirat Singh Man, of course. The winning captain captain will come in later, but we'll have a chat with Gautam Gambhir, of course, leading the India Capitals team. I thought the winning captain Gautam Gambhir is become such a norm, isn't it? But not so tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Hyderabad batted much better than us, and obviously we never thought that they're going to go to 190. But then credit to Gurkirat and Suresh, the way they stitched the partnership, and then obviously we were in the game. Yeah, but these things happen in T20 cricket.
I asked Gurkirat as well, were these runs enough on the board? Do you think they were a chaseable target or slightly above par?
I thought they were 20 runs more, because at one stage we thought that we could restrict them to 160, 165 with the kind of wicket it was. But then getting to 189 was a very good effort. The way they started, the way we started in the first 6 overs, never thought that they could reach 190. But this is what T20 cricket is all about.
A word on Kevin Peterson, off the plane, straight in the middle, scoring runs.
Yeah, look, I think he's a class player. We all know about it, and obviously he can be very dangerous. But the way he was hitting the ball is really good, positive signs for us. Hopefully, he can continue the same way.
When you assess your team from the first to the second game, positives from there?
Yeah, see, obviously Kevin coming back obviously makes us more stronger with the kind of form he is, and obviously if we can stitch a partnership up front, which is important in the first game, we weren't able to have that partnership, opening partnership even today. So you got to have that foundation. Once you have that foundation, guys can come in and then probably express themselves much better.
Tough outing, Gautam, but to the next venue. We will see you again there.
Thank you so much.
Gautam Gambhir, the captain of the India Capitals team. Of course, now we speak to the winning captain, who's of course making it a habit over here, Suresh Raina. आइए आइए आपके लिए चेयरिंग हमेशा होती रहती है
कैसे हो
बिल्कुल बढ़िया good rest good win the last one coming here runs on the board were good enough for you
definitely I think Mansa played really well the way he showed great discipline around the spinner rotating the strike and hitting the big shots and later on I think we bowled really well with the new ball I think but their team looks very good I think we execute the bowling really well.
Again today, Suresh, you were rotating your bowlers, especially between the 11th and the 17th over. Did you have a plan that I must go towards every bowler or not allow the batters to settle?
Absolutely. I think I don't want to settle KP because he has big reach. I think he's a very tall guy. I thought maybe Stewie or maybe NMA. That's why I bring Oja. And that ball almost over the cover, but I think he batted really well. But I think I stopped to Mofo. I think Tino bowled really well. But I think Trigo, I think he really executed because with the dew, it's very difficult to bowl the slow one, and especially in the right area. I think we were lucky, especially when you had dinner at MS House, you will never lose.
And the backing of MS Dhoni as well. But just thoughts on the dew coming in. Is it helping to put the runs on the board?
I think I never thought we played so many 2020 matches. I never thought dew might affect because now we all are used to it. I think it's all about training the brain. Yeah. You have to bowl with the dew ball. I have done it so many times, taking a lot of catches. It's just the guts. It's just the attitude. Still, you need to bowl into the stump. You can do it with the normal ball. Why don't you can do it with the dew ball? I think it's all about in the mind. I know you can clean the ball, but still, I think you need to put right areas into the stump. I think our bowler. That's why we picked a lot of variation all-rounder. I think very easy to bowl with the fast bowlers, especially when someone is bowling 120, 125. I think he's always execute really well.
They're following the instructions to the T. So 2 and 2, happy going, and we'll see you in the next venue.
Definitely. Thank you so much. I'll see
Congratulations on the win again.
Thank you.
Victorious captain Suresh Raina.
Yes, huge congratulations, Suresh Raina. Huge congratulations, Urbanrisers Hyderabad. You are 2 from 2, beating the defending champions, India Capitals, by just 3 runs. Just starting to heat up nicely now, this tournament, bubbling away beneath the surface, top of the leaderboard. Hyderabad, Gujarat Giants are good off the mark yesterday with the win. Down the bottom though, Capitals 0 from 2. So the superstars, you got to get a win. Top 4 will qualify for the playoffs. We are finished here in Ranchi. We've had 5 cracking games of cricket. Our next live action is tomorrow. Live from the Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium in Dehradun. It's the Manipur Tigers against the Bhilwara Kings. Make sure you join us, 6:30 local time.
Cleaned up first strike. Very Suresh Raina style.
And it's all about the hands. There's plenty of width.
50 for Gurkirat Man.
The flying Jamaican.
Second wicket for the Urbanrisers Hyderabad. Excellent catch. He's always been a very impressive fielder.
Beautiful sounding play.
50 for Kevin Peterson.
Ashley Nurse doing what he does best. Bowling brilliant.
Match number 5.
Dan. Catch it. Dan, Ash. Dan. Dan, Ash. Catch!
Catch! अबे!
Raina, and that partnership.
जोरदार ताली everyone please, come on.
And,
Yep, immediately puts his hand up. He knows there was a massive mistake at the boundary region. yet again is missed at the boundary region.
Pace off. There we go. Pace off. Thick outside edge. But good enough to get it away from the fielder. Sounded really, really good off the bat.
Match number 5 of the Legends League cricket from the JSCA International Cricket Stadium. Gautam Gambhir, captain of the India Capitals side, won the toss and said, Urbanrisers, please go ahead and put the runs on the board that we need to chase. Dominic Cock, how do you see this?
Two good teams going head to head in the Legends League cricket season 2. Two big players, ex-Indian players, in Gautam Gambhir and Raina, who will lead both sides. Shinamla and Kirk Edwards are good players. Ben Dunk, who plays a lot of franchise cricket, and Madana, his left arm. But they are two really good teams, and I think what we have seen throughout this competition so far are some good games, including that one last night, that run chase, which Lendl Simmons couldn't quite get his team.
First outing for him, second of course in the tournament so far. The numbers of the batters who will be out there. Martin Guptill, just a participant in a very recently concluded.
Well, he's a good player, isn't he? Both of these are good players. Smith is very much a leg side player, whereas Guptill will look to hit down the ground.
First ball of the day coming up. The one thing that you'll get with this pitch, the surface, is that it'll be a good consistent bounce. Cleaned up, first strike. He was impressive in the first outing. He starts off again, getting the prize wicket of Martin Guptill.
Bowl it back of a length. Look how low that keeps. Not a lot that Guptill could do. Doesn't even hit halfway up the stump. Guptill gone for 2, 6 for 1.
First strike. Rusty Theron gets the wicket.
Whether he was trying to cut it, just sat in the surface. All he did was pick out. Smith goes for 3, it's 10 for 2.
Very Suresh Raina style boundary that he scored off. Simple timing, everything right in that. Yeah, wanted to come down the track, but still gets the boundary, staying back in his crease. Does Suresh Raina. Ends the 4th over, 23 for 2. Well, he's still going to get a boundary for that streaky stroke of his. Very close given. Don't think he's going to review it because he knows he played around his front pad. That's Suresh Raina. But now he's taken the review. Yeah, that's a tough one for the on-field umpire to gauge, and then even more difficult for the TV umpire. They might have the luxury of the reviews. Conclusive evidence is what the TV umpire Shubhda Bhosle feels, that was going with the angle down the leg side. A reprieve for Suresh Raina.
Again, much better. Up and over the offside. It's on the up. Good extension of the arms. First 6 of the afternoon.
Timed it really well. Not an easy wicket to bat.
Lovely shot. Lovely timing. But most important, any young batter out there watching, the placement is very precise.
Catch it!
Catcher was the call, but it was in vain because the timing
and the power from Suresh Raina as he opened up his body to get it past his opposing captain Gambhir in extra cover. 7 overs done, 54 for 2.
Just outside the off stump.
Again, it's all about the hands. There's plenty of width on offer from Munaf. It's not a good delivery, but it's exactly where the batter wants it. And again, it's the using and the carving of the open blade. Pulled away leg side. That's a poor ball. It's really, it's a hit me ball. Beautiful timing. Lovely use of the crease. Stayed leg side and just got it pinpoint accuracy behind point for 4 because there was a sweeper in front.
Goes straight down the ground. It was just the time that he was waiting to get a slightly fuller ball. And he does what he does so well. That's a wow. Wow stroke from Suresh Raina.
Partnership into the 90s as well, 92.
Catch! Catches the goal. It hasn't found the distance. And it finds the fielder in the bargain. A flurry comes to an end. Suresh Raina, but a well-compiled 46.
To escalate, take it to the opposition. He knew straight away. Hamlet got himself into a good position. Fingers pointed up, hands high, simple catch, and a good innings from Raina. 46. It's 102 for 3.
Oh! 50 for Gurkirat Man.
Yeah, really good innings. 4 fours and a 6 in that. Just 39 deliveries as well. That momentum with Raina and that partnership. And
Yep, immediately puts his hand up. He knows there was a massive mistake at the boundary region.
Catch it!
Flat, yet again, is missed at the boundary region.
Pace off, there we go. Pace off, thick outside edge, good enough to get it away from the fielder. Sounded really good off the bat. It was flat, hit like a cannon, over the fence for 6.
It's a little too short. You can't bowl short on this wicket.
Oh, wow. Wow, Peter Trigger.
See another slow ball, short one. Like the previous ball, it just hit over the square leg for 6 runs.
Thick edge, over the keeper. Ugly shot, 4 runs. Whoa, up you get for 6.
Just outside the off, enough room to hit over mid-on and mid-wicket area for 6 runs.
Club leg side, it's in the gap, yes it is. Well, make it 89, I think, yeah, make it 89. Ricardo Powell, the flying Jamaican. What a fielder, what a catch.
Hit over just over mid-on, long on, and one-handed towards, diving towards right hand.
89 off 54, 167 for 4. Oh, Trigo, that's good. Just see how he leans back at the last minute and arches his back. Trigo picks the man out in the deep. Stuart Binney, I beg your pardon, Ashley Nurse.
Surudan again, the slower one, the Yorker. Stuart Binney tried to hit just the long off and extra cover area for the vacant area,
but didn't hit it properly. Stuart Binney out for 1. 172 for 5.
Flipped leg side and fine leg is inside the ring. The first ball was slower ball. The second ball pace on. Same again. Carbon copy. Action replay. Call it what you like. Last ball of the 20. Well fielded at mid-off. Excellent support at mid-off. It was a slower ball into the surface. Trigo almost tennis style tried to flap at it over the man inside the ring. 20 overs done. 189 for 5. Trigo ends with a really well played unbeaten 36. We're going to have a cracking chase on here. It's Gautam Gambhir's India Capitals match 5. They're going to need 190 to win to get the tournament up and running.
How many hundreds, how many half centuries, how many victories between these two openers? Legends League cricket, you get to see players from different countries. Gautam Gambhir, a half century in the very first game, the second season of the Legends League cricket.
Covering middle.
And now it's the time to deliver. Christopher Mpofu with the ball. Given the very first ball, stayed low, he was back in the crease, Gautam Gambhir, and he feels that was going down leg side.
Take you back to that Raina decision.
We don't have the Hawkeye, so we can't talk about how the ball would go further after the impact is. And that's what the on-field umpire gets the confidence of from the TV umpire, that it is out. That's not the start that the India Capitals was looking at, but they have it with their captain walking back in the very first ball. Upish, but straight in that gap between cover and mid-off. In an afternoon game, will be up and about. That's bread and butter for Hashim Amla. Second wicket for the Urbanrisers Hyderabad. It was Gautam Gambhir from the first over of Mpofu. It's Hashim Amla, the second over of Peter Trego.
Watch where it deflects. Does it come off that thigh pad? Yeah. Big thigh pad. And it just clips and comes back onto that leg stump. He can't believe it. He'll take that. Amla goes for 5. It's 11 for 2.
He was lining himself up. He knew it's going to be a back of the leg delivery from Peter Trego. And he's dispatched it back over the bowler's head for a maximum.
That is driver off the first.
He's kept the batter inside the crease, but he can still dance around the crease. Make that one more. It's an expensive over. Top shot that. It's raining boundaries here in Ranchi. Excellent catch. He's always been a very impressive fielder, and he does no harm to his reputation. Gurkeerat Maan running back.
Got himself in a good position. Hands out. Yeah, really good. Edwards, he's gone for 11. 37 for 3.
Clipped nicely. Head to the boundary.